Hi, everybody. This is Patricia Brown. Okay, so I might be a couple of minutes late, but anyways, y'all know how we do, right? Hold on. Let me get my theme song together here. Y'all know how we do, right? Hold on. Y'all ready? My theme song together here. Y'all know how we do, right? Hold on. Y'all ready? My theme song together here. Y'all know how we do, right? Hold on. Y'all ready? What's going on? Let's see who we got in there. Patrick, I think we got Tuesday Cohen, we got Tori. Hey, hey. Hi. Hi. Thank you for coming to my live stream. So, Patrick, you know what I saw today, right? I saw the footage of that girl, the one that, hey, hi. Oh, okay. I don't want to start putting people up yet. But yeah, I saw the footage of that girl, the one that the police shot. Did you see that,
Mm-hmm.
Patrick?
I seen a li-
Did
I
you see
seen a
that?
clip of it. I seen a clip of it at
Oh
work.
my God. Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah.
believe it. I'm like, oh my God. And what I didn't understand was how some of the people were just standing around looking. They were looking at the fight. Them girls, I mean, I guess nobody could really stop them because she came out with the knife wailing.
Yeah,
You
so
seen that?
yeah,
Go
I seen
ahead.
that part. I seen the clip of it on CNN News at work. They was talking about it, and a lot of people was like, what the dude should have did is probably like, I mean, she shouldn't have got shot at all. A lot of people
You're
saying they
right.
could have used a taser
You're
or
right.
whatever like
You're
that,
right.
or hit her or whatever, like with something to knock the knife out of her hand. But
Right.
he was
Right.
going
I
to get
agree.
caught.
I
I
agree.
mean, you could have, instead of killing her, she probably could have got shot in the leg or something like that. It's other
Right.
ways,
Right.
of
Right.
getting
Right.
somebody down from actually doing
Yeah.
harm to somebody.
Yeah, I agree. And I had to actually, I wanted to make sure. I said, well, let me go back and watch the video before I actually, bring it to my live because I wanted to make sure that I had everything down, that I seen everything and how it went down and what was going on. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't understand. I mean, I heard the gunshots. It looked sound like it was four, like pow, 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 pow. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it took that many. Come on now, you could have used the taser gun. You could have shot her in the leg. What I think is, and this is just my opinion. I don't know how anybody else feel about it, but I think that the police officer, he panicked. He panicked and got scared and just started shooting. That's what I think. Oh my God,
Yeah.
Charleston White! Hey! Hi, Charleston. How are you? Thank you for coming to my live stream.
I don't got that much
Charleston.
time, sister. I don't got that much time. I told you I was gonna come.
Wait a minute. Charleston, is that you for real?
Sister, I don't have that much time to be playing, sister.
Okay, okay. Well, I
It sound
told
like
you what I told you when I talked to you earlier. I told you what we were going to be discussing. We were going to be discussing about about the 16-year-old girl that got shot.
Well, I'll tell you what, sister. If she wasn't in the right place at the wrong time with a knife or a dime, she wouldn't have to blow her own mind.
What? Well, listen. What do you think about? I mean, you see how the cops was using that force. She got shot 4 times, I believe, because the gun was like pow, 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 pow. Right?
Well, I'll tell you what, if the force is with her, sister, then it's going to take her to the Star Wars and over the moon.
Okay. Well, you tell me what your take is. Just tell me what your take of it is, Mr. White.
Well, sister, I got too much money, and all these broke niggas out here ain't getting no motherfucking money. They ain't got no damn money. They online trying to look funny, but they can't get down to the dime every time like me, Charleston P.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Uh, all right. So listen. I called you tonight, right?
Look, sister, I got 3 or 4 phones, and I can't answer every one of them while I'm at home. And speaking of my home, I got 14 rooms, and a broke motherfucker can't do nothing with me because a lot of these niggas can't see me. So I'm telling you, I'm
Okay.
coming on here for free, and that don't normally happen, baby.
Well, you know what? I mean, I talked to you on the phone. You don't sound like, but okay. You say that you are. So could you tell me what is your take about the 16-year-old girl getting shot?
Well, sister, she was 15, not 16, and she shouldn't have did that. What she did, coming out swinging with them jackknives and hammers, and she got hit with a hammer and MC hammer, and every type of hammer is coming down on her, and the hammers is ringing.
Well, do you think that the police could have maybe used a little bit of maybe like a taser gun or something like that?
Well, I'll tell you what, sister, a taser couldn't have took that girl there down in mid swing with that knife that she had. That was a big sister too, big sister.
Yeah, I know she was a I know she was a big girl, but don't you think maybe the police could have shot her maybe in the leg or something
Well,
or at least
you
I don't
know,
understand
well,
why
well, sister, I tell you, the police is not trained. They are not trained to take out a taser when a person has a deadly weapon in their hand. You understand me, man? They are trained to
okay.
shoot. They are trained to shoot. They ain't there to poop. Once you have a deadly weapon in your hand that is that such of a size, they will shoot you every time right before your eyes. Now we gotta stop that dumb. We gotta stop that dumb nigga talk now. That's for the dumb niggas out there that's thinking they could have been tased.
So
You're gonna be amazed to find out when you
but
don't get tased.
what do you think about what do you think about that guy that kicked that girl in the head? And they were still fighting even when the police showed up. They were still fighting. It's like they didn't care. They did not care about the police officers being there. They were just in their moment and they were just fighting. That's it. And that dude kicked that girl in the head. He could have killed that girl right then and there in the street. And it just
And
seemed like nobody was trying to break it up.
you have to understand that was
It
one
didn't
of
seem
them
like
dumb
nobody
broke
was trying to
niggas.
break it up.
That was one of them dumb broke niggas that ain't got no job, ain't got nothing to do out there squabbling with the younger kids, and didn't have no business being there kicking that girl in the head like that. That's a dumb nigga.
I'm gonna
He
drop
should have
the
got
link.
shot.
Anybody want
He
to come
should have
up?
got shot.
Well, what I just don't understand is why I just don't understand why that guy kicked that girl in the head and nobody tried to even help or try to do anything. They were still fighting even when the police pulled up. It's like they didn't care about the police. And I guess it just kind of goes to show nowadays is that they some don't even care about the police. Here's Tori, everybody. Hey, my brother, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Huh?
I don't know who we got on the panel. You saying it's Charleston White,
You said
but
what?
we gonna
Who is that
figure that
there?
No,
out.
I'm
Who is
saying
that there? I don't have time to be on the panel with broke niggas with Bill Cosby hats on.
Nigga, you was a
Oh my
broke nigga with a Bill Cosby hat. Without a Bill Cosby hat, with a fucked up ass ear up.
Choose your words very, very wisely, my brother. Choose your words very wisely, cause I cut like a knife.
I said, what is
I'm
you
100 and
what is you
0.
trying to what is you trying to prove? Hold on. Let me ask my sister a question before I get back to you. I'm about to handle you. Hey, Patricia, you say this Charleston White, right?
Yes,
Handle.
that's what he
You
said.
would, you,
We just came on the
I said,
panel. I ain't
yeah.
on.
I see you ain't, yeah, Charleston White. I see you ain't there for whatever. Yeah, I said handle, but let me talk to my sister right quick. Hey, you said it's Charleston White, right?
Well, yeah, because you know what just so happens, I just called him not too long
Charleston P.
ago,
Get it right.
and
It's Charleston P. Young nigga, young sucker. It's Charleston P. Remember that. Don't forget the P, baby.
Nah, I ain't young and I ain't no sucker, so you got it all mixed up. But you ain't Charleston White
And
though.
what is
What
your
what
bank
what what
account
what
look?
what what what
What's
what
your bank
what
account looking like, sir?
what
What's
what
young nigga?
none of
What's
your
your bank
damn
account looking like? All right, then, my
none of your
brother. You can see
none of your
mine. You
damn
can see mine. Is it Terry or Atari? Because you need to go play the Atari.
wow,
nigga,
which is
shut
crazy.
your motherfucking ass up, nigga. What the fuck is you out here doing this shit for, man?
Look, I tell you what. You look like the type that'll read some books with no
who is
pages.
that, Tori?
And I'm gonna tell you this.
That is
And I'm
not him. I know that's not him talking though.
Nah,
I
that
know
ain't no
that's
damn Charles and White. I don't know
That's
who the
not
fuck
that
it is. I don't
Tori.
know who the
go
fuck it
to
is.
you can go to my page and you can check me out, my brother. And I don't have to lie. I don't do that broke nigga
it
shit.
don't sound like you, bro.
And you don't look like
Well, right,
I'm
we
subscribed to
know
Charleston.
Charleston White.
and I
That's
tell
what I'm
you what,
saying, nigga.
Right,
and
we
You
know
trying to
and
sound
Charleston White.
you trying to sound like, but I'm saying you
I
trying to sound like Charleston White, nigga. But you
Yeah, it's
sound like
not
I
Cat
him
tell
because
you
Williams,
he
nigga. Get your shit.
I
one
tell
Hey,
one thing I could say
I
one
tell
thing
you.
I could say is that if you are him like that, he's not disrespectful like how you
Well,
being right.
I will tell you like this, brother. You don't
Oh,
know me, and
okay, yeah, yeah.
brother, you
Oh,
Nah,
yeah,
and
because
yeah.
and
look,
let me
look,
tell you,
brother. Hey,
brother.
Nah, not like how he
look.
Listen,
talking though.
silence in the court,
Look.
silence in the court, young broke niggas,
Look,
please, okay?
this is not
Young
Judge
broke
Brown.
niggas, silence in the court.
Hold up,
Patrick,
hold up,
listen, your name is
hold
Patrick, right?
up.
You
Yes,
gotta
sir.
look like one of them
This
boys
is
from the
my live
Neptunes.
stream.
Patrick, you look like one of the boys from the Neptunes. Is that you? You that boy from what's that song they sing, Grinding? Is that you from
Hey,
Pusha T?
Oh my gosh, this man
hey,
is
nigga.
tripping.
Hey, nigga. Hey, you trying to sound
Tori,
like
what is
Charleston
it
White?
that you want to say?
Nah, I was trying to make sure. I'm
Yeah,
saying
he's trying to sound like
I was trying. No, but I'm just saying. Don't think this nigga really
what I'm
Charleston White, because
saying. You see that? He said, look,
this nigga here
look.
trying to sound like
You
he
see
trying to
that,
sound
right,
like an
Tori?
Italian.
He said
Yeah,
Nah,
Charleston
he
it's
said
not
White.
him though.
he
And then a
trying to
lot of
sound like
So who are
he
you?
he
yeah,
He's sitting
Right. So who
there
are
trying to
you?
sound like him.
Who are you?
Cause
Right?
number one,
That is
no, I'm saying the number one dead giveaway. Number one a dead giveaway. Charleston White would have showed his face. That nigga ain't scared to show his face. And then
Let me
this
right.
turn
nigga
my
here trying to
camera
sound
on
like
then for
Charleston
you.
White.
I'll turn my
no.
All
camera
right,
on
turn
for
your
you,
camera
Josh.
Right.
on. Turn your
He
You
wants
camera
Josh,
to
on.
show
This
See
nigga
his
here
what
trying to
face.
happened.
sound like
who wanna?
Charleston White.
I'll tell you
Turn
what.
Look,
that
Put
camera on,
put
he's
some
bro.
trying to
money in
sound
my
like
cash app.
Turn your
Put the money
camera
in
on.
my cash. Put the $50 in my cash app.
Right.
I'll show you my
$50.
face. I
I
want my
don't even know
money.
you like that, bro.
I
get
want my
your
money. What it? You said you don't
get
know me
your
like that. If you don't know me like that, how you gonna say how I sound, young broke brother?
Because you've been online before. I'll be on every line that she put up.
All
So,
right then. So you follow me. So drop the 50. I'll show you the face.
oh Lord.
You want my cash out?
So,
And tell them I
that
sent
nigga
you.
ain't that ain't no that nigga sound like Cat
no.
Williams.
So
He don't sound like Charleston White.
if you're saying right, you know what? Well, you know they call him Cat. They call him what? Cat Williams or Tat Williams or whatever.
He
Anyway.
looked like Cat Williams. Look at that face.
And you look like a side of brown pudding. You look like a side of brown pudding as well, broke
Brown.
brother.
That ain't him. That ain't him, man. That ain't
That is
him,
not
man. That nigga
him.
don't act like that, man. That nigga don't.
What
He
is
tried too
I
hard
got
to
to
act like.
Yo,
I got
he
to
ate
go.
he ate some
Why
mushrooms.
don't you? Oh, okay.
See,
Right.
look, he's talking about he got to go and
Right.
just hang up.
Yeah, that's not
That
him.
wasn't that nigga, man. That's
Right.
why I had
Right.
called in.
Who I think
Talking
that
about-
was?
He said I look like brown
What do you
pudding.
think that was?
Charles the White gonna show his face. He gonna show his
This nigga
face.
said I look like brown
Right, Charles the
pudding.
White gonna
Yo,
Right.
I'm about
You know, when I saw him in my, you know what? Tori, you know, when I looked down and I saw him in my green room, I'm like, oh my God, Charleston White, because I just saw the picture. And I saw his name under the bottom. I'm
But
like,
people-
oh my God, Charleston White.
but people could use other people's pictures
Yeah.
And I had just,
and
I
then
had
make it
just
seem like
called
it's
him.
them.
Before I came on, listen,
Man,
before I
mother-
came on
man.
the live, I called him.
Man,
I didn't get no answer, but I left a message and everything. So all of a sudden he pops up, so when he pops up, I'm like, oh my God.
that wasn't him. That was that probably his motherfucking cousin or some shit. But man, get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit.
But that's all right.
Playing
No,
the
he
shit.
did reach out. Well, somebody in his family reached out to me.
It's somebody that wasn't no damn Charles. That wasn't no goddamn Charleston White. That I can tell you that much. That wasn't no damn Charleston White. That's why I had streamed in. I said, I mean, hold up, because I thought it was, but then but as soon as he started talking, when you said it was him, then as soon as he started talking, I was like, man, that nigga, he kind of sound different.
Right.
He kind of sound different.
Right.
Then he sit up there, he sit up there trying to.
I look
He
like
posing
brown pudding
as
on
Charleston
screen.
White. I'm saying posing as Charleston White. That nigga there. Okay, Hassan want to know what's the topic for tonight. Hey, what's up, Hassan?
So the topic was tonight was, no. So the topic tonight was about the shooting of the 14-year-old, 15-year-old girl.
Yeah, I
And,
seen
yeah, go ahead.
No, I seen the video, but evidently, from what I'm hearing now, from what I heard earlier today, that was a partial video, the one that I had seen from when he just shot her.
Yeah,
But
that's the one I seen.
So-
Oh,
bro.
no.
yeah, but when he shot her though, but I'm saying, but she was by the car.
He shot her
She was
four
by the
times.
car.
Right,
She was by.
he shot her 4 times.
That's what I'm saying. But she was by the car though, where you know what I'm saying. Where I didn't think he should have shot her.
Right.
No,
I said the same thing.
But you know what? I think to me, and this is just my opinion. I think that the police could have used a taser or something to try to get. I mean, because yes, she was a big girl. Okay, we know that. But 4 times? Why you gonna discharge your weapon 4 times? 4 times.
Man,
And then
man.
who was that guy? Who was that guy that kicked that girl in the head? And I mean, like, and then
I think that was her daddy. I think that was.
nobody was trying to help.
Damn,
I
the
think
dad
that
kicked her in the head.
I think that was her daddy or somebody that kicked it in. I know it was a grown man that kicked it in the head.
They say,
Yeah.
we brought you in
Hey,
this
what's up,
road,
sis?
we'll take you out. You ever heard of that old saying?
What?
What?
I brought you in this world, I'll take you out.
Yeah, but nah,
Yeah.
but man, it
But
was
if
it
that
was.
was the dad doing that, though, that's crazy, though. He should have got his ass
You
whooped.
saying that was the dad that kicked her in the head?
I would discipline my child like that, even if they get older like that. I will fight my kid, but not to the extreme that I'm stumping them out or whatever like that. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna stump
Hold
my
on,
kid.
hold on.
If that was the
Hold
father.
on, hold on.
Dad,
Truth, just. Hey, Truth, I'm gonna get on your ass, boy. I know that was you, nigga. That was Truth.
Oh,
That was Truth. That was Truth. That was Truth. That was Truth fucking with us. That was Truth. Get your Truth hell. He gonna deny it. He gonna deny it too. Look, he gonna try to say that was the father that kicked the other girl. Nah, nigga, we talking about your ass. Nah, nigga, we talking about your ass. Try to act like Charleston White, nigga. Look, talking about, nigga, I'd have fired your motherfucking truck on the road, nigga, cut your tires, nigga. That
Oh,
was
He
damn.
said, when?
he look, he steady fucking
No,
around.
Tori, I don't think that was Truth because Truth was already in here a long time ago. Because when I looked a little while ago, he was
No, but look
actually
what
the
he just
first one
said.
in my
Look what
live.
now see. Look, that's why he
He
did that
said,
to you, Patricia. Patricia, that's why he did that to you. 'Cause he sit up there. He sit up there talking about. I heard if he was already up in here, he wouldn't have heard that Charleston White was up in here. He said somebody said Charleston was up in here. That's that nigga fuck. What nigga Truth ain't gonna fuck.
what you say about? I said, hey, Cynthia, how are
That
you,
nigga
girl?
that that nigga that True crazy than the motherfucker. Nigga, has he done left
I
New
know he
Orleans
is.
yet?
I know.
Oh, look at he said brown pudding.
Listen,
Since he brown pudding,
I'm
how he
about
know
to
he say
drop
brown pudding? I'm saying look,
Right.
how he know he said brown pudding if he wasn't up in here? That was Truth, motherfucker. I should have known. Look, and it crossed my mind. I was like,
Be
man,
like, oh, I
something
heard.
crossed my motherfucking mind. Something just crossed my motherfucking mind. I was just like, man, hold on. Saying Lo said she just
At
got the
first, I
phone with you
thought
for
it
wasn't
was
here.
you. Right.
Huh?
At first, I thought it was. I was like, okay, let me just listen. He said I went back on the. He said I went back on the video. I don't know because he said I went back on the video. Are we sure
Oh,
that was
cause you
him,
took.
Tori?
I don't know.
Say you better not be taking up for this nigga.
How
She
can you
said
go
she
back
just
on the
she said
video?
she
Cause
told
if
him.
you
Okay,
still live,
She
if you still
she
live,
said
you
leave
can't.
that alone because
If
you know
you
what?
on live,
We know
hello.
because we know what
If you
Charleston
on
White
live, you
sound like.
cannot
We know that.
rewind it back and see what you was talking about until the live is completely done.
Look, he laughing at us. Look, he laughing at us
Yeah.
like a motherfucker. Look at him. He laughing.
Oh, see, they never will.
that nigga too.
Then why you
I,
do that to me? I still love
I
you,
hope that
brother.
nigga eat some. Hey, tell that nigga. I hope that
We
nigga
gonna
stop
get
at that Chester
you know
fried
what,
chicken.
Tori? Well, we gonna get
Huh.
Truth one day. We gonna get him one day. He been
He
getting
got
me.
us
Nah,
though.
He
He
got me
got us.
tonight.
man, that
We
nigga's
gonna
a
get
truck
Truth
driver.
one day.
That nigga's a truck. That nigga be driving them trucks. That nigga be on that road, man. I hope that nigga. It's a chicken place at them be at them truck stops. So I hope that nigga eat that the greased ass Chester fried chicken and hope his stomach hurt like a motherfucker. Like how he making my stomach hurt. Look, he talking about for the record, you can go back on the live though without ending. Nah, that nigga see that nigga steady fucking with that nigga steady middling. Like the motherfuckers you
Nah,
say,
Wait,
he
that's
wait,
good.
wait,
middling.
hold on, Tori.
That nigga,
Why you
that
messing
nigga
with
steady
us?
middling.
He said for the record you can go back on live without it ending.
Hey, what's up, Cynthia and
Okay.
Roslyn?
Hey, Roslyn, hi. So yeah, so like I said, let's get back to to the topic in hand, and that was about about the shooting, and and like I was saying, how I don't know, it was like when I looked at the video, I'm like, oh my God, people are just standing around, all this commotion going on. And then the girl comes out of, she has the knife in her hand, and I know the way she was about to swing it, she was gonna hit her. She was definitely gonna hit her. But on the other hand, though, the cop should have been not 4 times. Stop it. That's overkill. To me, that's an overkill, and I think that he panicked and he discharged his weapon, and it just kept going. Before he knew
But
it,
I'm saying though, before he shot her
ended it.
though, I'm saying people's is trying to say that he was doing his duties or whatever. But from what I saw, the little short video that I saw, because I hadn't seen the whole video yet, but from what I seen though, she was way over by the car
Yeah,
and walking away.
I see him
Both
too.
of them was.
You know what I'm saying? She might have
So
like what
who shot?
from what I'm
Just
thinking.
because he was even
Fighting.
involved.
From what I'm thinking,
But
from
both
what I'm
of them
thinking,
was.
she
He
probably.
was over there fighting.
I'm saying from what I'm thinking is because since I hadn't seen the whole video and that he said that he was coming towards her with that knife, but from what I seen though, if she was coming towards him with the knife and then he was walking away, like nigga, you wrong. But at the same time though, look, it get deeper than that though. With me though, it was grown folks out there. Was you sitting up there letting them kids out there fight folk?
Right.
Absolutely right.
And then gonna be, and
It
then
was
gonna be, and
grown
then gonna be
folks
sit up
out
there,
there.
then gonna be sit up there, then gonna be sitting up there, talking about the police and shit. But y'all some grown folks.
Right.
Y'all
And
should
then,
be
and
like,
then
you
the
know what I'm
thing
saying? When
with
you
it
see some
too,
kids doing
Lee.
some shit like that, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm saying if you see some kid, especially between two girls. Like if it was two dudes, okay, yeah, y'all going to duke it out because you know what I'm saying. That's how y'all gonna do it. It's better than y'all shooting each other now. That shit, go on, duke that shit out and throw them hands. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna
Right.
be the ugliest, and somebody gonna be the bloodiest. You know what I'm saying? So
Now, was
Right.
let
they
that
Right.
shit.
relatives? Was they both relative, or it was like a friend, or like? Because I didn't see the whole thing. I just seen that clip
No,
that you was
I think
talking
it
about.
was
Like,
what
was
happened
they actually
was
related?
Okay,
okay, listen, Patrick and Tori, listen to me. From what I got was and people in the chat want to come up and you know, whatever. Tell me something, but I'm gonna tell y'all something is from what I heard was from the police report is that the girl said the girl
I'm
called
going
the
with
police.
what's the
She said she
um
said these girls are coming.
Melly said.
These girls got knives and they trying to hurt my grandmother. Y'all need to come right now. That's what she said. They got knives. They got knives.
but
I
I'm
mean, did
saying,
you
so
hear that,
what's a
Tori?
but I'm just saying, though. So what's a knife to a gun, though? You still could have been able to prevent killing that little girl. But like I said
Right.
though, this is my point though. If it's grown folks out there, then I just seen Jalen Stevens
Yeah,
said the dad was
yeah,
fighting too. Like now, you grab your baby and you take her in the house.
Right.
yeah.
Right.
You know
You
what I'm saying?
take her in the house.
Don't allow no motherfucking fight.
Now you gotta
You know
bury
Right.
what I'm
your
saying?
child.
Don't allow no fight. I'm just saying it was too
Crazy.
many grown folks out there. It was too many grown folks out there
It was
for to
too
let
many.
them
Right.
kids
I
be
looked at
fighting
the
like that though.
video. Right. I looked at the video. They were standing and I'm like, wait a minute. You mean to tell me that all this fighting is going on? You got people coming out of the house and you got people standing off, but they're filming
I'm saying it
though.
was a
They're
big
they're
ass
taking
crowd out
they're
there.
taking their phones, you know.
I'm saying
Oh,
it
just
was a
do
big ass
that.
crowd. It was a big ass crowd out there. I ain't never fought in front of no grown folks. Like I fought in front of bigger kids
Yeah,
and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like bigger
yeah,
kids and shit used to let us fight, but I never fought in front of
yeah.
no grown folks. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm just saying, you a grown, you somebody grown. You know them people, kids out there fighting. Be like, hey, y'all chill that shit out. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
especially if it's
Right.
a
You know
weapon
what I'm saying?
involved. They all try to calm the shit down right away. They don't let it
Right.
Yeah, be
escalate
like,
to the
Never
you
point
like,
calm it
yeah.
that
down.
cops got to be involved and shit is really hitting
You
the
know,
fan. Like it shouldn't have got
right.
like that.
But they weren't trying to calm
Now
it
they gotta
down.
bury. Now they gotta bury their child and know that
Right. And
what
they
is
weren't
the
trying to
odds
calm
and
it
the
down. What
ends
they
that could
wanted
have
to do,
happened
listen,
before it
right. What they
escalated. Like
wanted
yo,
to
I
do,
could have done this.
right. What
Like
they
it's
wanted
too
to
late
do is
now.
they wanted to see a fight, and then the fight is what they saw. Even the grown-ups, they stood
That's
around.
what I'm
They
saying.
didn't try to help. They didn't
And
try to
then
jump in.
and
They
this
didn't
a
try,
whole nother thing. This a
especially
whole
that guy
nother.
that kicked that girl in the head.
But this a whole
That's
nother
my
thing.
thing.
But
These
That's my
these young kids out here these days, right? They like to threaten each other. They like to do all this texting back and forth and saying what they're gonna do and everything like that. So a lot of people now it is some people that is billies when it comes down to young, young kids and everything else like that. Like her age, like that. That's around my daughter age. Like one of my daughter is this almost the same age. So just look at it as that. Like my daughter is
right,
beefing with another person daughter, and she's saying this and saying this about her hair, about her mama, about her grandmother, and everything else. Just say if you just buried your grandmother a month ago. So now they're going back and forth at it. You talk about hair and weave and nails and all this other dumb shit like that. Now they want to fight. So one person can't fight the other person or bigger than the other person. So they want to pull out a knife or something. Shit like that gotta stop between the young people. If you got that mouth, like I tell my kids, I was like, if you got the fucking mouth to sit there and talk and say all the stuff that y'all say, y'all better back it up. No weapons, no nothing. You just better back up what you saying. Because if you're gonna fight head up and right in front of me. Like I'm gonna see y'all fight, and whoever win like that. But if you bring your ass back over here and try to fight and bring your whole crew, then I'm stepping in. That's a whole
Yeah,
thing. Me and my wife
yeah.
stepping in this match. Like we about to stump grounds on this motherfucker. Like you're not about to jump my daughter or my son at all. Not in front of us. We're not gonna allow that. So that's
No,
what
that happened.
that's the new
You know that.
generation now. People bringing back their crowd because they lost the fight. Why can't it be like the old days? Like I used to stump niggas out like that. I lost some and I won some. I got my ass kicked one time. I was like, okay, I'll never do that shit again.
Well, listen.
But you know,
What do y'all
it's a
think
live and
about?
learn
What do
situation.
y'all think? What do
If you
y'all
got
think
that
about the
money,
comment? Cynthia, what do y'all think about the comment Cynthia just put up? Can somebody read that, please?
That's what that's
yeah,
basically what I just said. I agree
yeah,
with her. That's basically what I just said. I was like, when them kids out there, okay, she right in general, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
for the
yeah,
behavior of the whole generation. But at the same time,
yeah,
what I was saying in this particular situation, it was too many grown folks to let them kids out there to keep on fighting. I ain't never had a fight. I had a whole bunch of fights when I was growing up.
Right.
I ain't never fought
You're
in
right.
front of no grown folks. And if I did, like even if we was just like talking shit to each other, they'd be like, hey, y'all take this shit somewhere else or something. You know what I'm saying? It was always an
I
attempt
think the
to
officer
stop
could have
it.
tased from a distance because that tase gun shoots. Okay, now they got all these new
Right.
tasers. Even army people gotta get tased, like
Yeah,
their own people,
right, and
to see
right,
how
and
it
the tase
feels
could have
to
took
get
her
tased.
down. Right,
Now, yeah, now I
right,
do that.
because the taser could have took her down because you
Yeah,
know you
right
shake
away.
when you got that taser thing.
But I
Right
think that
away,
what
and she would have dropped the knife. The knife would have been dropped.
Okay, yeah, but
I,
look what
I
Saying just
think the
said.
officer panicked.
But look what Saying just said. Look at both sides though. What if it was your child about to get stabbed? What should the officer do? You know what
Right,
I'm saying?
yeah, but
That's why
right,
he
I
could have
right.
agree. I agree.
okay, no, that's a good question, bro. But what I'm saying is, if that situation happened, 4 shots shouldn't have fired in that girl. She could have got shot one good time. That would have laid her down. She would have been wounded.
But they trained to kill though. The police is trained to kill
That's
when they
what I'm
shoot.
saying. So now,
But at the same time,
okay. So now to the fact that they trained to kill. How do you think us people, like black, white, Puerto Rican, whatever, Indian, whatever the fuck people are, like that? Now, just say if that situation happened and your loved one got taken away, all right, just like how that girl died. So just think about it. So it could have been other ways of putting that girl down. Like she could have just got shot in the leg. It's other ways. You learn this in police force. You learn this. Even
no,
the
just
state
saying.
school
Okay,
knows.
no. She should have. I don't think she should have got shot. Period. I know. Even though I think the parents should have stopped
I
this shit
mean,
before the
just to
police came out
stop
there.
her from because she came out slinging a knife and everything like that. You know, going after her. You know what I'm saying? Either a tase from the distance that where the cop was standing, he should have
Yeah.
tased her, or shoot her in the fucking leg. One
Yeah,
good
yeah,
time.
but see, if things would have got de-escalated before the police had got there, if the parents would have stopped everything before the police got there, you know what I'm saying, it wouldn't never happen in the first place because the police wouldn't
That
have got
is
called
true.
together. But
Right.
at the same time,
Yeah, you're
but at the
right. You're
same
right.
time, the police, but at the same time, the police seen she had a knife, he had a gun. So if I was a police, just put yourself in the police situation. If I was police, I'm just like, okay, I don't know what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared of these black folks. These black folks is mad. You know what I'm saying? Go on ahead and get the taser. Taser. She had a knife. She ain't had no gun. If she had a gun, yeah.
But they already have that on them, bro.
Right.
They got the gun and the taser already on their hip. It's not
That's what
like
I'm
they gotta
saying.
run back
He
to
could
the
have just
car and
he
grab
could
it.
have tased her.
Like the
I'm
only
just
thing
saying
that's
it's
in their car is their shotgun. That's
yeah.
it.
Right.
He probably would
Hey,
from the
everybody,
looks of the
Jalen
body
is here.
from the looks of the body cam or
Hey,
whatever.
Jalen,
It,
welcome to
it
our
look
live.
it looks like if he would have just taken a few
Jalen,
more
can you
steps
hear
and
me?
then tased her, everything would have
Yes,
been
I hear
fine.
you.
Everything would
You
have been
said
fine,
some
and
people.
Okay.
nobody and nothing wouldn't have happened.
You said some people be amped up
Jalen,
on
you there?
high drugs. They don't even feel the taser.
Yes, I'm here. You hear me?
Hold on.
I would have.
I don't think she would.
Patrick. Jalen is on the panel. Hey, Jalen, how are you?
I'm fine.
Hey,
You
what's
hear me?
up?
Jalen,
What's up?
How y'all doing?
Good.
Hey, what's
good.
up?
Yeah, man. You can go ahead and keep speaking. I'm here. I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
Nah, we all agreeing that she should have got tased instead of shot 4 times.
Now, I'm gonna have to be the eyeball out the group, I guess, because I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? That the taser would have been the best solution at that moment. You're talking about somebody that's hype. I watched the video multiple times from different angles.
Me
Even
too. Yep.
Oh,
the even the
so you
neighbors.
see more videos then, is
It's,
what you're
it's, it's
saying,
it's
right?
like several videos right now. It's at least 7. I want to say they got
Yeah.
different body cams, at least 4 of them from different 4 different offices. They had a neighbors footage from across the street. So it's
Yeah.
like I want to say
Yeah.
But see, but
it's
this
at
the
least
thing.
about 5 or 6.
Okay, but what we were saying on this live stream is that could have been easily prevented if the parents would have took responsibility for the actions of what was being taking place.
And I can agree
That's what
with
I'm
you
saying.
on that.
Why's you letting kids? Why's you letting kids beat up each
Like,
other?
why would you let your child run out the house with a knife, knowing it's about to harm somebody and know what it could escalate into? So, first of all, if you're the
Right.
parent, you're supposed to snatch that ass back into the house. Like, yo, what is you doing? If you ain't gonna fight, you don't need to be running out the house with no knife.
Right.
Yeah,
Don't
because I
Yeah.
mean, we used to
Yeah.
get. I'm gonna say okay, because back in our day,
She could have hit the knife
if I
though.
put
The way she had the knife, she didn't. I mean, she kind of had it kind of like behind her or whatever. But I mean, yeah.
But it's
but
okay.
for
I
her to
get
go,
what it is a weapon.
but for her to
It's
go,
still considered a weapon. If somebody was gonna just say fight your child on the grass or whatever like that, calling them out there and saying, "Hey, like that, where your son at? Where your son at?" But you got a knife on you. You think I'm about to have my son come running out there towards you? That's not gonna happen.
exactly.
Tell your ass to get off my
Yeah,
lawn.
yeah,
Yeah, I just want to also state that Makia Bryant, she called the police. You know what I'm saying, and that's true enough. She called the police because of what was going on. But why would you call the police and then go out there and try to handle it on some street shit? Like it don't make sense to me. Like you can't
Said
do
I-
both. You can't do
Right.
both. Either you a civilian or
You
you
know
out there in the
what? I
street.
think it was right. See, and then you had all them other. You had all them little spectators on the sideline, but nobody was trying to, step in and try to help. It was that guy that came out of the house or whatever
Because
he
everybody's so
was
used to
like a girl,
recording
and
everything.
he hit
After
her in the head.
that whole
But you
situation
know,
with the cop and with that murder and everything else like that, everybody is so quick to jump on their phone. Like, okay, here I am. I'm recording this. Oh shit! Look at what's happening.
oh
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, instead of when stuff escalate like that and it's starting to get serious, everybody got their fucking phones out, but nobody is calling 911 or whatever because
no,
everybody like, oh no, don't involve the cops because you remember what happened with such and such. So instead, like that, just see what happens. Why? So you rather get your
that's
daughter?
the
Your
thing.
daughter would have
Everybody want
either
to videotape.
that knife. That knife
Everybody
could have
want to
easily
videotape,
been.
but nobody don't want to help. Because all the people that was standing on the side, I saw the video. I looked and I seen people were going around the car, seen that girl with the knife, and there was another guy standing on the
But
other
there's
side.
somebody
He
knocking
just
it out of
wasn't
her
like
hands.
looking.
So if it was
That's
that
all they
many
were
people
doing.
around, I mean, they could have like girl like that, like I grabbed her because she wouldn't have flip out on her father. What was she was gonna do? Stab him? That wasn't gonna happen. So him as a man, he lacked at being a man of controlling his own child, basically. He lacked
exactly.
at it. He lacked at it. So
All
you
of them,
can't
all of them
a
failed
man
though.
because
All of them failed.
Mm. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just saying, like, cause like back in my day, and San Lo, if she's still in the chat, she might can relate because she related to me earlier. Back in my day,
Okay, so
when
she's in the foster.
parents heard us, I'm saying when parents heard us cussing each other out or whatever, they're like, look, you shouldn't be talking like that because when you be cussing folks out and stuff, them are fighting words. You got to be ready to fight. So don't do that. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? That's my whole point
Yeah.
though. In this whole situation though is where were the grown ups? What was the grown folks at to be like, hey, y'all, calm y'all ass down. You know what I'm saying? And then a man or somebody should have
Reading the
stepped up and been
comments.
like, look, y'all females. You know what I'm saying? Don't be acting like this, acting like some baboons and shit. The fuck
The
y'all doing
grown folks
fighting?
is out there participating and watching.
He's
What
The
what
dads is
what
out
because
there
what
trying
nah,
to fight.
what is that what was that thing that Duke
just,
always say like living like baboons or whatever?
he
You know what
said
I'm
bad
talking about,
bones,
just
right?
Toriel.
Yo, bro, I haven't heard that shit since my grandmother passed away like 4 years ago, like that. But she used to say that shit. That's why I laughed because I haven't heard it
man,
in a long
nah,
time.
it's funny. Nah, it's funny that you said that. What you talking about? The baboons? Oh, Patrick.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
No,
remember
it's funny that you
like,
said that. No,
you
it's
know,
funny that you said that, Patrick. Nah, Patrick, it's
you
funny
gotta
that you
live with
said
the
that
name.
because
You gotta live with it, whatever you be talking about.
man.
yeah, nah,
You know,
Patrick,
but
it's funny that you said that
yeah,
because I said an old saying today to somebody and they were just like, my grandma used to say that. They were like, damn, that's old school. You know,
Yeah,
because down here right now it's raining and the sun out at the same time. I said, okay, I said that mean the devil beating his wife with a pen roller. And she was like,
yeah,
they were like, damn. They were like, damn, my grandma used to say that shit. Nah, but
yeah.
nah,
That's
but that's my point. That's my point though. That's my point. Is where was the grown folks? You know what I'm saying? Because if the grown folks
man.
had did their job, because
the
it
grown.
takes a
I'm gonna
village
tell
to
you where
raise
the
it.
grown folks was, Tori. The grown folks. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me tell you where the grown folks were. The
Nope,
grown
somebody
folks.
done got
The
shot
grown
on this
folks
side.
were sitting around
I just heard
looking at
something
the fight.
shooting.
That's what they were doing. That's where the grown folks
I'm
was.
saying
They was looking. They
Dad
was
was
standing
fighting.
around looking at the
that's what I'm
fight.
saying. That's my whole point. Like that don't make no sense to me.
Right.
That don't make no
Right.
that don't make no, that don't make no sense to me for all them grown folks to be around there. You know what I'm saying, being a cheerleader for the fight or being a spectator or whatever you
Right.
want to call it.
Right.
They was
They should
fighting.
have been
Them
stopping
dads
that
was
shit
fighting.
because it looked like a nice little neighborhood. It didn't look like they was in the hood or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Look like everybody around there,
Right.
you
It
know what I'm
didn't look
saying, go to
like.
work
I
every
could tell
day.
you too. Right. You're right, Tori. I peeped that too. I'm like, wait a minute.
It's like a little
That didn't
village
look like
type
a
town,
slum
right?
area. You know, that had beautiful houses. Even the neighbor across the street, he took some of the footage from his garage, like he said. He took the footage from his garage to film right across the street. So I'm looking at the whole
That's
street.
a
I'm
good
looking
ass
at a
phone. I
car,
want to know what
car.
kind
I'm
of
looking
phone
at
he got.
houses.
Shit.
It's a beautiful area. It don't look like no hood area.
They got that
Yeah,
money.
It didn't look like,
yeah, you
but
know what
did
I'm saying.
y'all see
But I'm just saying though, I don't know.
Tori, let me just
I
say,
never. You know what I'm saying? I've never been a police officer, and I don't know any police officers or nothing like that. But if I would have saw it was some kids, you know what I'm saying, to be shooting like that though, I don't think that would have been on my first mind though. But I don't know how they think though.
yeah,
We
You
gotta
did
stop
yeah.
so.
thinking that these police officers is for us. We
What
gotta stop thinking that this
they
establishment is
think got
for
that
us
money? What money?
because
No,
they
they
are
not
not
for us.
for
I
us.
already know
Everybody.
that. I already know
They
that.
are
I
not
already
They
for
know
us.
got
that.
money.
And the fact that
They
that
got
girl
money.
ran out there and
Oh
not
yeah, they
knowing
do
that
got money.
the
Look
fact
what
that that
Charleston
girl
White
ran
said.
out there.
We
They
all
got
got
money. Look what
we all
Charleston
got
Yeah.
that money.
White said.
Charleston White.
Charleston White said they got money.
You
Yeah,
know what?
Charleston White said they got money.
I'm
They
trying to
got
get
money.
them. Let's go back and get them. Go
All
ahead,
I was
y'all.
all I was gonna say was that, you know what I'm saying? The fact that, you know what I'm saying, that girl ran out there and didn't have her, you know what I'm saying, self-preservation awareness out there. You know what I'm saying? Like not thinking the fact, all right, I'm out here. I just pushed this one girl down. When the law was coming up from the actual cop who shot the girl, his body footage from what he showed, the girl is pushing another girl. This girl is falling at the same time as Makia Bryant is going at the girl in the pink now because she went from pushing that girl to going straight at the girl in the pink. Her dad is kicking this other girl. You know what I'm saying? Her dad is kicking the other girl, or trying to at least, trying to basically boot this other girl that's on the ground. And then she reels back that night. What y'all expecting is gonna happen?
That kicked that other girl in the head?
The dad was trying to kick the other girl in the head. Yeah, that was the dad.
Oh wow!
Because as soon as she got shot, the first words was, "You shot my baby." You know what I'm saying? It was the first words he said.
Sure did. He should have been. He should have been thinking about his baby before all that stuff because he should have taken all that stuff into consideration. See, that's what I'm saying. What the grown folks was, what the grown folks was thinking about.
That's what I'm saying. Being a parent, it doesn't matter if you're older or younger. Being a parent is like
I'm just saying.
Be on your shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying like
be on your shit, then you're not protecting your kid.
I'm just saying like as a little boy coming up fighting a lot and stuff. Like I used to fight a lot when I was a little boy. And you know what I'm saying? And my daddy used to get on me. Like, boy, you don't need to be fighting. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm saying I'm getting cussed out and everything. I'm talking about this like elementary school and stuff. But you know what I'm saying? I come, you know what I'm saying? But it'd be like an uncle or older cousin or something. Like, man, you been around here fighting? I'm like, man, your daddy told. I'm like, man, my daddy told you, huh? He was like, yeah. I said, he was talking bad about me. He was like, nah. He was like, shit. He was like really proud. You know what I'm saying? He really what he was doing was just teach me right from wrong or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Don't let your kids fight. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't let your kids fight. The only time that your kid fight is if you go home. Just like one time, it was this bully. It was this bully in the neighborhood or whatever. It was this Mexican dude. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was crazy in his bitch. His mama and daddy was on drugs and shit. And the nigga was fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? So I went to the crib. You know what I'm saying? I went to the crib. Shit, my mama walked me down that street and made me fight that dude. You know what I'm saying? But that's just because it was a bully, though. That's the only time fighting should be allowed. You know what I'm saying? To teach your kid to stand up for a bully. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? But everything else than that, you know what I'm saying? And then especially if they got the motherfucking weapon, like what the fuck is you doing with a motherfucking weapon at that age any damn way? You know what I'm saying? As a female.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it didn't look like one of them neighborhoods that you had to fight to get home from school or something like that.
Right.
But
let me ask y'all something. Where did the foster mother come in? Because you know she got interviewed, and I see that was she inside the house at the time when the fight was going on? Because
I seen somebody in the comments said that she getting tired of burying her kids.
Who said it?
Yeah, I think somebody in here said that. I was like, well, damn, how many kids died from them?
Sam is mortician. Sam is mortician.
Yeah,
she. Hey, what's up, Miss Tay?
Yeah. So go ahead, Tori. Go ahead. Finish talking.
Nah, she's a mortician. That's all she's trying to say. Yeah, that's all she's trying to say. She recognized certain stuff that we don't when it comes to stuff like this.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
that's all.
That's good though. Yeah. That's absolutely. I mean.
Okay, look what Miss Tay saying. The foster mama called them over there to jump her.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, the foster mama did it.
Wow.
See, that's what I'm saying. The grown folks. See, that's what I'm saying.
So basically, okay, how they gonna solve this case is that the police officer was doing his job. They're not gonna hold him against anything or whatsoever due to the fact that it all escalated that way. And then on top of that, of the stories, because you got to do a whole full investigation. When that whole investigation, that takes like a whole day and morning before they investigate everything like that with the whole story of how things went. They going to neighbors, they looking at cans, they looking at video footages and everything. So if that phone call came from the house stating for that to happen, okay, it's a sad thing that they got to bury their child in the way that they have to. But at the end of the day, that police officer still have his position and still going to be working,
But I'm
regardless.
just
And it's
saying though.
Yeah, but
it's, it's,
But I'm
it's
just
like it's like an
yeah,
up
but
and down
4 times
scale, like the
that's an
sand.
overkill.
You get what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
but
you
4
got
times that's an
when you play
overkill.
that game. What is it? Sorry, when you got to flip the fucking sand thing over and wait until the sand pour out of the bitch. Like how you look at everything and how they gonna look at it, due to the fact
Okay,
that the situation happened the
right,
way it
right.
did, it's gonna be like an up and down scale with that.
So okay,
So
so let me
you
get
probably
this.
get
So wait a minute. Hold on, let me
suspended,
get this right.
but then
So the
back on
foster,
board.
so okay, the foster mom called them over to jump her. So the
Yeah.
foster mom called them girls over to jump the girls
So
with the knife,
obviously,
or they went and got them.
being a foster parent like that, those all thumbs down. So being a foster parent like that, the parents should be charged at some point too.
Hold on, we got Miss K in the house, everybody.
I don't
Hey,
agree
Miss
with that.
K.
Parents being
Hey,
charged.
hey,
Right?
Hey,
Because they
hey,
escalated
how
the
y'all
hey,
doing?
situation.
Tay said
Everybody,
drop the
let
link.
Miss K
Tay
talk.
said,
Hold on. Let Miss
hey,
K talk. Miss K, go ahead. You got the floor.
Oh, they could have
yeah,
went
drop
on
the
and
link for
Miss
her.
Patricia, but I just my thing of it is I know a lot of us are parents. I'm a parent, and I've had a situation where, some girls was jealous of my daughter, wanted to jump her. I'm not a violent type person, but I do believe in protecting myself, by any means.
Mm-hmm.
With this situation, I say, that is like, it's unfortunate on both sides. And, you know, I'm not blaming the cop, or anything like that. But for Micaiah, you know, her sister released a video, and she was saying that their little sister is the one that called the police. She said
Oh.
both of the girls had been basically picking with her, calling her names. They once lived in that foster home as well, the two girls. And so,
So we hearing two different stories. We hearing that the foster mother had called. So it's really the
no,
younger
no,
daughter.
you can hear the audio. And you
Okay.
can tell that it was a child. I listened to it last night. I scrolled.
Yeah,
I read something from another lady that was her foster parent before, and she was basically saying, like, she was a good kid. She never had any problems out of her. So for me, it's like, we don't know what type of foster home that she was presently in. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like what she was
Right,
yeah,
having to
yeah.
right,
deal with,
right.
and especially for, your foster mom to call, females over there to jump you. So that's my thing. Like, everybody saying, well, she had a knife. What was she supposed to do? One of the females was 28. You pull up to my door talking about jumping on me. You better believe I'm gonna be strapped. I'm not coming to you with the
Mm.
drama. You're
Oh,
coming
Hey,
to me.
Miss
okay.
And
Tay,
it's
though.
more than
Miss
one.
She was
Miss
20.
Tay, can I ask you a
So you
question?
said one of the females was
Sure.
28? Wow. You said
One of
one
the
of the
one of the
females was 28?
28.
Man.
Wow.
Can I
That's
ask you?
Sure.
I just want to ask. All right, now, would you still be trying to? I didn't say something. That's this same situation as you though, and you coming outside trying to, defend yourself in your home, and the laws pull up. Are you gonna continue to try to stab somebody at that point?
But I mean, who am I talking to? Jalen.
Yeah, Jalen.
Hey, Jalen.
How you
Yeah,
doing, Miss Tay?
I and that goes for the cop as well, Jalen. Like, I don't know what I would do in that moment, because, once again, like, it's coming off like, she was just angry and it's so aggressive. But I mean, look at what she was dealing with. You get what I'm saying? So
I
I
do
I
get
mean,
that.
I don't know, because I've seen, growing up, or whatever. I done seen females fight, guys fight. The police pull up and they still going at it.
True.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is like,
Okay.
as far as the cop, I'm kind of, whatever, with that, and I, I understand, protecting the citizens and everything like that. But one thing about it, my grandmother always taught us about going to look for trouble. You get what I'm saying? Y'all came
Yeah.
Yeah.
to her, you know and that's something that I wanted to do a video on. Like, when is it not okay to defend yourself? Like, I used to tell my daughter in school, go to the principal, go to the counselor, go to a teacher, and it still wouldn't work. So at some point,
Right,
you
right,
still
right.
get picked on, because you dress nice, you're a pretty girl. So, you got girls that don't like you or whatever. It was an incident on the bus, and like they act like they couldn't do anything. And so that's why a lot of times, kids don't go, to an adult because nothing gets done about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't condone violence. I believe in defending yourself though. They shouldn't have never
Yeah.
been there
Mm.
to fight her. Never.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, but
Right,
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think all them grown folks that was around that. I don't know. I gotta hold a steady foot on that. Like I said, I haven't seen the full video. I just seen parts of it. I know it was multiple grown folks out there that should have prevented them. You know, what I'm saying even prevented that from happening. Like I
And
don't.
and
But
and,
at the same
and
time,
Tyra,
I don't know what.
when you say
Huh?
that, Tyra, when you say that, you have to also think about the fact that, okay, her foster mom called them over there. Foster mom, she's an adult. You get what I'm saying? You're supposed I mean, it's an oath that you supposed to,
right.
follow when you become a foster parent. Like, you were supposed to protect her, not call nobody over there to fight her. If she was doing something that you didn't
Right.
like, or you felt like needed to be addressed, then you were supposed to call her caseworker. I can't
Yeah.
deal with her.
So,
Come get
but
our
let
Yeah,
me,
child.
but
yeah.
let me ask you
Nah, because
something. Let me ask you something. Let me just say this. The video that I heard the girl say, she said, y'all need to come right now because these girls are here to do something to my grandmother. Did
No,
y'all hear that?
I didn't hear that one. The one I heard, she just kept saying that because they was fighting and stuff, and I recall her saying that somebody had a knife, and you could hear the operator constantly saying, are there weapons involved? But I guess it had been going on before the officer even got there. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right,
it could have been
right.
easily avoided. It could have been
Exactly.
shut down before the cops came along.
Let me tell you something. I've had a situation where,
I'm gonna
young
drop
lady
the
came
link.
a, a, a
Anybody want
young
to come
lady
up?
came out, came to my home, and I'm like, look, y'all ain't finna be doing this over here. You know, you gonna respect where
Where did
I
this go?
live. But then you also have to, understand that, these kids not gonna, our kids aren't gonna always be with us. So what do they do then? You get what I'm saying? Just imagine,
Mhm.
I've never been jumped. Every fight I've been in, been one on one, and baby, we gonna get it. We gonna get it in. You hear me? And if you're bigger than me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up something and knock the hell. And that's what I was taught growing up. Because you have bullets. I'm serious. Like, my brother would make me go and fight. Like, you ain't finna run from nobody. I'm a lovable person, so I never wanted to fight. But Timbo and them, like, no, because then that opened the door for people to constantly bully you and pick on you. And her sister said that it had been going on 3 days before that day, that these girls
Oh
had been
wow.
tormenting her, calling her out her name. And just imagine being somewhere where you can't even take up for yourself, or even, because the foster mom, these are girls that she had in her home, allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly.
Wow. See, I didn't
So,
even
Yes,
know
and
that.
it's
That's
so did the fight
crazy.
break out? So,
it's
Miss K, let me you something. So did the fight break out at the foster home? That's where they all were?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they were all there.
And
And
actually,
they,
you know,
Okay.
for
actually
everybody that
stayed there at one point.
right.
So that's
All them
crazy.
girls.
If y'all go back and
Oh,
if,
so all of
for the
them.
ones that
I'm
are on
gonna really look
Facebook,
at this video tomorrow. Whenever
yeah,
I have
it's
a chance, when I get
go
off of
on
work, I'm gonna
Facebook,
really look at it. That's
go on
crazy, man.
Facebook and put hashtag Micaiah Bryant, I think her name is, and it'll pull up
Right,
everything.
right.
And it's a video with her, with her sister stating what was going on. And once again, like I say, I feel
Mm.
like that
You
foster
said
mom,
hashtag what again? I'm sorry.
Micaiah, M-A, capital M-A, capital Khia, Bryant, it should just pull up, Bryant.
All right.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mm. So what? Okay, so the girl that she was fighting, did she get stabbed? That's what I was trying to figure out. Did she get
It hadn't been
stabbed?
reported that she was stabbed at all. And I actually went back and
Oh.
I looked at one of the videos because I heard Pooh Black saying earlier like it was like a clause in in the altercation or whatever, which I did go back and look at it, but from when I first seen it, y'all, no lie, like it messed me up. It messed me up because I have a
Yeah.
daughter. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
have nieces.
Yeah.
I have nephews. So it like really it damn me. Like
Yeah,
I
and
was
it
sad
sounded
about it.
nice. Right, right. And you know what? And the first thing I was thinking, because when I looked, I'm like, oh my God, she's going for the neck. And it looked like when she came back from with that knife, it looked like she was going right up there by her neck. Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean, for me, like like I say, I personally, like from what I've heard, the things that I've read and just even reading her foster mom that she had before, just tell what type of person she was, like they even if she had quote unquote some issues, like this lady said she never had any problems out of her. And we all know that
Mm.
being a foster kid, even if you've never been a foster kid, like we see things on TV, like real stories and stuff. Some of those foster homes are hell. So we don't like know what was going on in there. You get what I'm saying?
Probably
Then
was a lot of
for her,
ups and downs, a lot of fights,
right,
and a lot of stuff
right.
escalating in there.
Right, right.
But
Exactly.
that's why I had
Exactly.
said, being the foster parent like that, even though okay, the dad was like, "Oh, you shot my daughter" or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying?
So
I
do
mean,
y'all think that the girls? So do you think that maybe the girls actually lived in the house, or I mean,
no,
because
they
maybe
have.
It was
maybe
said
they
they
were.
had lived there before.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm. So they, I guess how they probably keep in touch, and I even heard something. I think it was said today something about it was the lady birthday. But like I said, her sister spoke about it, and it's on Facebook. If you search her hashtag, it'll come up, and she was just basically saying like it had been going on, for a couple of days, and she said one of the girls, she even said their name. She was like she was 28 or 29, one of them. And so, like,
Mm.
that's where my problem came in at, because you're not about to come to my house on that BS. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you
I'm
Right,
on
just
that.
being
I
real.
said
I'm
the
gonna
same thing
protect
with
myself
mine.
by any means. I don't care what I gotta pick up.
right, right,
You
right,
gonna get
right.
back.
So the
Just
girls.
like I was
So
saying,
you're
you
saying
remember
that
in another
the
video
girls came.
in, an,
So the
in another
girls
live
came to the
stream.
house. So the girls came to the house to fight the foster girls that was in the house.
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Wow. And that's okay. So the father was. Where was the father? So the father was probably in the house at the time then.
Well, no, the father, the girl also said that I'm guessing the little sister, because the little sister, they have a little sister that was in the home too, and she said that the sister, her little sister called her dad, so that's how he ended up, going over there or whatever. Like, I don't know at what point, what was going on in that moment. You get what I'm saying? But like I say,
Oh,
the video that she did, she stay filed it.
okay, okay.
Jalen.
So, wow.
Jalen and
Jalen,
Tyra
you there?
quiet.
Oh, I'm just letting y'all talk real quick.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I
Go
got
Nah,
a
we
ahead,
just
a
go
listening.
couple
ahead.
points where I
I'm
want
just
to.
listening.
I got a point
I'm
too. I got a couple
listening.
points where I want to interject though. Yeah.
Okay.
Number one,
What?
I get all the circumstances behind the situation, but when it comes down to it, the only thing that's gonna be judged in a courtroom is gonna be most likely those little 10 seconds of footage that they have. You know what I'm saying? From the time that he get out that car, pull out that gun, and ultimately end up shooting Makia Bryant. And
Right.
what's gonna be seen is what her drawing back that knife. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna be seen as the aggressor in that situation. I get everything that goes on with the backstory behind it, and I feel for the girl. I feel like number one, it's not enough people out here saying R.I.P. Makia Bryant. Number one, because that's still one of ours, even if she was
That's right.
making the wrong decision at the time. In my opinion, what I feel, some people may not feel like she made the wrong decision. I get that because I would defend myself to the end too. At the end of the day,
Mhm.
Right.
but I feel like
Right, right.
we as black people need to. We already know that we're not being police fairly. We're not being given the same grace that a white person might be if they're
Right.
out there acting crazy and acting wild and in emotion at the moment, in the heat of a moment. So we have to act accordingly unless we're willing to, you know what I'm saying, put our life on the line.
Right. Right.
And that's something that a dad needs to know. Your foster parent, like I say, obviously she wasn't in a place of love. Like she wasn't in a place where she was loved. I feel like from the adults, maybe from the dad. I'm not sure all the way. I really kind of feel sketchy about the dad too. But the foster mother obviously was not coming in from a place of love, calling somebody over there to jump on this little girl. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Right.
Yeah,
that's where I feel like the
yeah,
real issue
yeah.
lies in this is that we need to figure out how can we start, you know what I'm saying, reaching our youth from adult standpoints as far as like people that want to, you know what I'm saying, go and adopt or people that already got their own kids that might have troubles, you know what I'm saying, getting to them and reaching. We gotta figure out a different way of, you know what I'm saying, talking to them because obviously she wasn't connecting to that girl. I don't know if that was her mother that was saying that she was a sweet, beautiful girl or not, or if that was the foster mother coming back out and saying that. I'm not sure because I've seen a
That
lot of
was the
different like stuff
foster
on.
That was her
mother.
aunt.
They said
That was her aunt. The one
the
I
That was her
seen, I
oh,
aunt.
that was
seen
the
her aunt
aunt. I thought
speak.
it was the
Uh
foster
huh.
Okay.
mother.
I know it was a woman
But
came
it
out
was,
and spoke very highly of her. So you know what I'm saying. Obviously, it's people out
Mhm.
there to vouch that she wasn't just some crazy ass thug ass chick out here just doing some shit. But
Right,
we got to figure out
right,
how I
right,
just don't understand how she got into that situation. I really want to know how she got into that situation. Maybe that's something I need to dig deeper into to really feel
Right.
like to really understand where her mindset was in that situation. But she didn't have the right people teaching her the right
Well,
things, in my
apparently,
opinion.
from what I heard, is that she was they bullied her, and she just I guess she just snapped. She couldn't take it no more. She got tired of being bullied.
yeah,
She
but
got tired of
I
being
don't know.
bullied.
It's just something that just keep coming back to me though. The
But the
parents
thing
or
is,
the
now
foster
how I
parents or
look at
whatever
it,
fail.
she was being bullied and
Hold on,
everything
Patrick.
like that. But now her
Hold
life
on, Patrick.
done.
Let Tori say something. Let Tori.
Shit, crazy.
Go ahead,
No, I'm
Tori.
just saying it's just something that just keep coming back to me that the foster parents or parents or whoever was her guardian or whatever they failed the whole situation.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That just keep on going back to me. Like it's not even in my heart to say that the police was wrong. At first I was saying that because that's what they showed. They just showed you know what I'm saying the girl by the car and him you know what I'm saying busting at her. You know what I'm saying? but I didn't know the
But
whole story, and I still don't know the whole
right,
story. But from what I'm seeing, everybody's saying the same thing. That's what it seemed like. But I was saying it even before I knew the whole story or whatever. That like why all these grown folks? Because that was like one of the first things that was in my mind. I was like, hold on. I was like, okay, another white cop done shot another black person. Then now they killing kids. And then, then I started thinking, like, as it was sinking in, and as the thoughts were swimming around in my head, I was like, hold on. I was like, it was a lot of grown folks out there. Like, how they even let
Right.
this go
You're
on like
right.
that? You know what I'm saying? Like if it
Right.
was
It
just a
was.
whole bunch of
Yeah.
kids, if it was a whole bunch of kids, that would have been a different story. But as an adult, you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to be a leader for these kids, a role model and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be teaching them right from wrong,
but
even though if they do something wrong, you know what I'm saying,
right.
you tell them how wrong they was. You know what I'm saying? Even though if it's like it's something that they had, you know what I'm saying, that they had to do.
You
You know what
know
I'm
what,
saying? You still
Tari?
tell them how wrong they was because you just supposed to. Huh?
Right. I think back to to my childhood. Of course, I my grandmother raised us, and when we was coming up, if I was around the corner and I did something, and Miss Sally seen me do it, and Miss Sally got on me,
Exactly.
by the time
Yep.
I got home, my grandma knew, and she told my ass up. And
Yep.
it
Ready
wasn't
for you.
nothing.
I'm
It
talking about
wasn't no
waiting on your
beat.
ass. Yep, waiting on your ass. 'Cause that's how it was with me. Cause I was bad in the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Cause if my friends' parents or any adult whoop my motherfucking ass, my parents was finna go be like, "Thank you. We need help with this little motherfucker." You know
Right.
what I'm
But
saying?
nowadays, Tara, you can't do that. And I was the same way with my daughter. And
Yeah.
to this day, you know, um, my daughter has never disrespected one of her uncles. Even I'm an adult. I'm 38 years old. And sometimes, baby, this mouth get to going and I be saying some words, but out of respect, for my uncles, my elders, it won't come out because that's how I
Yeah.
was
Mhm.
raised. Those are the things that were instilled in me. I can be outside sometime and kids, I'm talking about little kids, they walking by, F you mother, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't even sitting there. But when I
Right.
was coming up, we knew we had to sneak and say certain things. You get what I'm saying? And hope didn't
Yeah.
nobody goddamn it hear us or see us
Right.
doing it because we had it was consequences. But now you say
Right.
something to somebody child and they go back and they tell they parent coming to fight.
Yeah. They come. Yeah. They
It's
come to try to
hard.
fuck with the ad though. You know what I'm saying? They come to fuck with
Mhm.
the parents and shit.
Right.
And it shouldn't start like that. But just like I was talking to somebody today, they were just like, shit, everything start in the home.
In the
Everything starts
home.
at home.
But
You know what I'm saying?
Right. You're
we
right.
don't
Everything
have
starts
what
at
we
Well, I'm
home.
used to
saying,
Right.
have
I'm saying
here.
Exactly.
I wasn't trying to fight in front of no grown ups, even though as much as I used to like to fight growing up, you know what I'm saying? Because that's why my daddy, because I used to want to box when I was growing up,
But you know
because I
what
had
though?
quit
You know what?
baseball.
Listen though. You know what? But them kids, I'm telling you, when they was out there fighting, I mean, including that guy that kicked that girl in the head, they saw the police, but I guess they didn't care. They just wanted to get it in. That's just what it is. So nowadays, I'm telling you, if kids can fight in front of the police officers and don't care, that's just what it is. They don't care. They'll
And
fight their parents.
and then in situations like that, because it was so heated, you know, maybe that like that I mean, because it had been, it's times, where stuff may not even register right then. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because you so heated and you really won't think about it until you actually calm down and rethink the situation. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. That's just the bottom line with me. It ain't really much I can really say because, like I said, I haven't seen the whole video, but like I said earlier, I keep hearing the same thing. But it's just something that's in my heart and in the pit of my stomach and in my soul and spirit is just like, what was them grown folks doing? How did they let it get this far? You're not
Exactly.
They
supposed to
do
be out there.
nothing. They just stood around Right, they didn't do anything. They just stood around and watched the fight, and that was it. You saw
Excuse me.
some people around the car on the other side. Then you saw some people on, that was just kind of just standing around
Yeah, I
looking.
think some people on the other
They
side.
didn't. They didn't try to stop it.
Right.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't try to
I'm
stop
saying
it.
though, I'm saying as bad as I was and as bold as I was, because I was a little daredevil. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like I was always the smaller, so I was always, you know what I'm saying, the little daredevil or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I usually let my nuts hang. But if it was grown folks around and some shit was about to pop off, I wasn't about to do nothing in front of no grown folks because
Right.
they had that, you know what I'm saying, they had that aura over us or whatever. Don't be acting no goddamn fool
Right.
around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like you just respect
Mhm.
them grown folks or
right.
whatever.
They
Now we,
you know what?
you
Kids
know what I'm
today,
saying?
they don't care. They gonna fight. They gonna fight. That's just what it is. But what I don't
Yeah,
understand is that the guy that kicked that girl in the head, and the police officer, I'm pretty sure, saw that girl get kicked in the head, and he didn't even try to apprehend the guy that kicked that girl in the head. I don't know. I guess it was just so much chaos going on, right, Miss
I
Page?
mean,
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
Miss
as much as
Patricia.
as much as I love my baby girl, if I seen her fighting or something like that, I've seen somebody fight her. I ain't finna hit nobody else child, and I'm not finna tell no child to hit somebody else child. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a situation that my daughter was going through or whatever. You know what I'm saying? When she first started going to daycare, and the little girl had took a toy away from her. So my ex-wife gonna tell her, I gotta teach her how to fight. I said, you don't tell nobody to you know what I'm saying? I said, you don't tell nobody teach nobody to hit nobody else kid. You teach her how to share. You know what I'm saying? You teach her
Yeah.
how to share properly.
But you
You know
know,
what I'm saying? You don't be going around hitting nobody,
Almost.
it's sad
hit
though
nobody else
because
kid.
Tyra,
Yeah.
and I agree with that, but one of the sad things about it is that every child isn't being taught that way. You get what I'm saying? Every
Hey,
child isn't
Yeah,
Mhm.
being taught that way. So you have kids, that may go to school, and because they might not, have decent things or whatever, they take it out as far as bullying other kids, and stuff like that. And for me, like, none of it is okay. None of it is okay.
right,
But at the
right,
end of the day, we don't know what they're going through at home. And it took my like, there was something my grandmother told us, because like, I had a bully in school and I couldn't understand, and so, like, my grandmother would just talk, like, something going on, and she just break it down and stuff or whatever. But it was basically to keep the attention off of them. Like, a person that would sit in school and talk about you in front of the class, but then you look at them, and they shoes got holes, and but they do it you get what I'm saying, though? It's like they do it to
yeah,
keep the attention
Yeah.
off of them,
Yeah.
so they won't get that end of the stick.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. I know what you
Listening
mean. 'Cause
said that her foster mom set her up and think every crossed her mind that the cops would have shoot her.
Hold on. Let me put
And
let me put
when
up
they
what Peg said. Hold
okay,
on.
you put it up. I'm trying to read that little ass
Go ahead.
writing note
Somebody go ahead.
with a shooter, and they got their so much hate. Our races killing each other more than the cops are. It started with us. Mm.
You know what? I think about Black Lives Matter, and people get mad when when you say it, but it's just how I feel. Last weekend, in the matter of 24 hours, we had 6 homicides.
Yes.
Two of the young men, were guys that my daughter know, her age. You know what I'm saying? So, like, where is that when it's happening in our communities? You get what I'm saying? Like, nobody
yeah,
is
Yeah.
marching, nobody is riding, nobody is doing none of that. It's just like, well, Lil Ray got killed. You know what I'm saying? And then you see, like, all the
mm,
Mhm.
RIP posts and stuff like that. But what are we doing about it?
The right here in New York, I
Well,
think we had like nine or 10.
Wow.
Yeah,
9, 10 what you talking about?
like
9, 10 what?
deaths. That
What?
was last week of murder.
That
Like
was
people
what?
actually dying, young people.
Oh,
Yeah,
Damn.
they had,
yeah.
And it's
yeah.
sad. Like
And
I
these young people, but like I understand like the pandemic is real and shit like that. Like I understand that, but if you don't have no ties on your kids or where your kids at and stuff like that, people like they riding on their little mopeds and all this other crazy stuff like that. And a lot of people dying. A lot of people got shot last week. A lot of people died off of um unmarked vehicles on the road, which is like dirt bikes and everything else like that. They got hit, they died from it. It been a whole lot going on last week. Like that is crazy.
He's talking about stuff in Rochester area, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. Even like one
Damn.
time I was on live when we was on live last week on the weekend. You remember my kids was all up here and everything else like that, and it was gunshots like a couple of streets over from me, like that. Then all of a
You're gonna
sudden, like
hear
that.
gunshots.
Oh yeah,
You're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
hear
yeah.
gunshots when you live in the hood. That's what it is.
Damn.
You're gonna hear gunshots. You
it's
live in
like
the
that.
hood,
It's like
you're
that
gonna
where
hear
I
gunshots.
live. Yep.
Yeah, but you don't even have to be
Yeah,
in the hood. This is happening out there in the suburbs and everything too. They leave their.
Yep.
This how freely suburban is. I went somewhere today because I seen this nice ass fireplace and I was on Facebook and I was like, hey, I would like to make an offer on that. Like that, I got the shit in my room right now. But I was like, yo, let me make an offer on that. I went out there. These people had their shit laid the fuck out, like, and they was Indian peoples. Like they had, like, each bedroom had a fucking bathroom, and like they had their own fucking shit in their house. And they was like, yeah, you could come upstairs. I went in that house. I was looking around. I thought I was in pimp my house. Like, yo, shit was wet, bruh. Like
yeah,
I was like, damn, I know I own my shit, but I have shit, but not like this. But they was like, yeah, you gotta come upstairs
yeah.
like that. Let me bring it down like that. But just like people out there, they leave their doors unlocked. I literally did not knock at the door or anything like that. I'm a black dude
Well,
coming
see, that's the
into
thing.
their
In some
property.
areas,
I
well, see,
pulled
in
up
some
there. I was like,
areas,
well,
see,
damn, where the house at? I'm riding in the woods
right,
looking for the fucking house, and the
right. In
house is
some
like
areas,
right there.
right. In some
What's
areas,
up?
some areas, crimes are low. They're low, and and the
Yeah,
people,
but they be the
they
most
can go
ones
to
that
the
be having
grocery
these
store and they can
unmarked
leave their doors
murders
unlocked.
too. Like if
But
you
when
think
you live
about
in the
it,
hood, that ain't gonna happen.
you know you ain't gonna leave
That can't
your
happen
keys
in
in
the
the
hood.
car under the seat. So if somebody chasing you, John or Nick chasing you, you're gonna run to your car, jump in the bitch, and drive away. That's not gonna happen here. You get what I'm saying? Like they leave their doors unlocked. Like it was crazy. I walked in the house
Yeah,
like I didn't know where the fuck they could have murked me. My wife don't even know where the fuck I'm at. I told my wife, oh yeah, I got a surprise for you when I come home. I'm bringing her a damn fucking fireplace home because that's the
yeah.
fireplace that she's looking for the longest.
Well,
But
you
I
know
could have
what?
been dead because I walked in that person's house. They could have said I was an intruder. Just
Yeah.
think about that,
Well,
y'all.
you know
Like
what?
they could have said I was an intruder. No, I got shot for no reason.
Yeah. Well, like I said, when you live in the hood,
I
when you
get
live in the
shot for
hood,
getting
that's
a fireplace. Fuck.
yeah, yeah. That's what happened. But
Yeah.
Miss Tay, let me ask you something. Let me ask you a question. Are you still there, right?
Yes, ma'am.
What
Yeah, she's still there.
What do you think
I just
about
had
the
to shoot at her
officer?
there
We're going
because
back
my
to
brain
the
had that.
shooting now. I need to know, what do you think about the officer shooting 4 times? Do you think he could have used the taser gun? Do you think he could have did something else rather than shoot 4 times?
I'm kind of divided on that. So I mean, I'm not an officer, and one thing about it, I think I'm from looking at his picture. I mean, he he was scared. Just looking
I
at
think
this
so.
picture,
I
I
think
didn't like the
so
fact.
too.
I
I
didn't
think
like the fact,
so too.
ma'am. What you
Yeah,
say,
No,
Yeah,
I
Ron?
was
I
just saying.
mean,
I think so too.
I think he was
Sure.
scared too, because how he pulled out that gun and started shooting, like, pop, 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 pop. Like he didn't know what was going on.
He
He
let
tried to hurry
off.
up and
Pow, pow,
first
pow,
action.
pow, pow, pow. That's too many.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
that's
You look like
just
he's gonna set it off.
too many. Pow, pow,
Then you
pow,
got
See,
the
pow,
blonde
pow.
hair.
I hear people say,
Yeah.
well, white officers are scared of black people. But I mean, if that's the case, then why even get into that field? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right,
Like
right,
so. And I did
right,
hear
yeah,
him
right,
say
right,
he said
right.
blue when she was on that ground, he said blue lives matter too, or something to that
That's
I
fact.
mean,
effect.
that's,
I didn't like that.
I mean, that's what I think. He went out there and seen all them black folks and was scared because I mean, I ain't
That's
trying
what
to
I think.
sound funny or nothing, but I mean, I ain't trying to sound funny or nothing, but white folks is scared of black folks. What majority of white folks is scared of black folks.
I'm about to say
You know what
majority,
I'm saying?
not
It's a
Yeah.
small,
most
yeah,
of
yeah,
them.
it's
I have
majority.
to
Yeah.
disagree with y'all.
That's
I have to
huh?
disagree with
Just
y'all on that.
just some.
I don't
All right,
think that this
let's hear
man was scared
Jalen.
at all. I
Hold
don't think
on.
this man.
Jalen said he disagrees. So go ahead, Jalen.
I don't think this man was scared at all. Now I do believe the shooting was justified, but this man is a trained marksman, so he could have possibly shot this girl in the leg. I learned this after I had did this little
At the
I
beginning of
jumped
the
on his
live
trigger
stream,
panel
bro.
earlier. I found this out like maybe an hour ago. You know what I'm saying? Like this man was a trained marksman, so he could shoot pistols, he could shoot rifles, and he could shoot them accurately. So I'm not gonna sit here and say that this was no scared man making a scared decision or none of that. I honestly feel like and believe that this was politically driven. I believe that this was, you know what I'm saying, something where like you know how officers there's always an officer out there that's waiting for you to make that crucial mistake. And I feel like he's seen that opportunity because his gun came out when he got out the car, he pulled his gun out.
Exactly.
He pulled
Exactly.
his gun out. So
But
he
I'm
was
just
coming
saying,
ready to shoot something. He wasn't coming because the officer is trained not to pull out that gun unless you're ready to take somebody's life.
Right.
yeah, but I'm just saying that. But what I'm saying is though, it was a knife. He seen the knife was visible.
And
Oh,
So
I
why do you
agree.
got to have a knife? What do you got?
but
Why do
then
you have to have a knife? Why do you have to have a knife? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why do you have to have a gun to fight with a knife? You see what I'm saying?
He had the gun out before he ever seen the girl with a knife, bro.
Sure
I'm
did.
gonna tell you
Sure
this right now
did.
because I
Sure
seen his
did,
video.
Jalen.
His
And
video I
I
watched
watched
more
it
than
like 4
anybody else's
times.
video.
Yep.
I watched his video more than I watched any of the other videos. He pulled that gun out as soon as he got out the car.
As
So
soon
whenever
as
he
he
came,
got out,
as soon as he came, he was ready to shoot
Yep.
something.
Yep. Yep.
Now,
And
Makia, now Makia
911
Bryant,
I mean,
call.
when she drew that knife back, that just was his opportunity.
Yeah.
And I
Yep.
feel like he knew exactly what he was doing. That black
Yep.
officer
but I'm
checked
saying
this nigga for
the
saying Blue
video that
Lives
I
Matter.
saw. But I'm saying the video that I seen though,
so do
she
you
was
think
up
with the
about it.
whole
She was up.
so
But
do
it,
you
it,
think
it
with
was
this
more
whole
footage to
situation,
that.
due to the fact that he pulled out his gun and he was coming like that, you don't know what was going on in that girl's mind. She probably was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm about to go out like that. So I might as well cut this bitch. So I'm about to cut her, then go down.
But
You don't know
Jalen,
what she was thinking.
did you see in the video like it was like I think Pooh Black was talking about it earlier, where before she even got to that girl, because I seen the video from when he pulled up, when he was actually driving, pulling up. And when he got out, like you
Right.
said, he had his gun out already. And so before she
Yes,
even
he
got
did.
to
I
the
saw
girl
that.
that was on the car, that girl was over there by herself, So
True.
like
Yeah.
I didn't
I saw
understand
that,
that
Miss
either.
Tay.
This is where I wish we had audio because I don't know what was said or what was done to make Makia Bryant go after the
Would
first
it be
girl that she
so?
went after.
Would it be so
Because
sweet if we could play the video as we talking? Like that'll be
no,
so.
but I don't think the video has audio to basically, you know what I'm saying, or clear audio that you can really know what's being said at the moment until it gets to that
Right.
point
Let me see
where she shot.
something.
Because when she shot, everything else is at a standstill. The girls that were
Mhm.
fighting all run off and scatter like roaches, bro. Like all this, bro,
Hold on, yeah.
happened.
Go ahead
And
and talk. Let me try
I
to
heard
find it.
one of the officers when he was down on the ground and he was looking at her body to see where all she had been hit at. The officer that actually shot, he was saying something, and I heard the other officer say, "Just stop talking." He told him to stop talking.
Because
Yeah,
everybody recording. They don't want it to be like a whole nother situation that we all had to deal with. You know, like oh
and
wow.
understand the
Yeah,
other
well,
officers that was on the scene first are the ones that started doing the medical aid and the trying to resuscitate the girl. The officer that
yeah,
shot her was
yeah.
arguing with the dad because the dad was like, "You shot my baby," and he was like, "She had a knife," and they were going back and forth for a minute, and then I don't know where the hell why he would even say Blue Lives Matter because I don't even believe I heard anybody say anything of the such and such as like Black Lives Matter or anything or like fuck the police or nothing, bro.
Right,
Like he just out of
right.
nowhere said Blue Lives Matter.
Yep,
Now,
yep.
even with that
Wow.
being said, bro, I still do feel like this was a justified shooting, but there is a lot of more underlying things that that necessarily I haven't put everything together myself. But I
But
feel like they're gonna go by the
Mm-hmm.
video and they gonna keep this man off.
Right.
okay, and another thing, even though if he said Blue Lives Matter, it didn't have nothing to do with him.
But you can tell that was a target when he said that.
Now,
Right.
yeah. Now listen. Y'all look at this. Y'all look at this.
Moments before the guilty verdict was announced in the trial of former Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin on Tuesday, a teenage girl was fatally shot by an officer in Columbus, Ohio. Police say she was armed with a knife. Franklin County Children's Services confirming the 16-year-old girl was Micaiah Bryant and that she was in foster care.
The information was that a caller said females were there trying to stab them and put their hands on them.
Police, who normally do not provide information so soon, releasing the body cam video of the incident, which shows an officer approaching a driveway with a group of young people standing there.
What the video shows is the female with the knife attempting to stab the first female that
Y'all see that?
and then the second female that is pushed into the vehicle.
It's not going to
The video
show
shows
that
the
clear
officer
because
then
we on a computer or
striking Bryant.
phones.
She collapsed on the ground next to a car that had been parked in the driveway.
See, and
Before
see,
the scene was taken.
and you know, and this is what I don't understand. All those people that was standing there, and they just saw the fight. That was it. You know. So yeah. So Jalen, you want to finish talking?
I just all I feel
Jalen,
is
you
this that yeah, I'm still here. I feel like we could fight on this Ma'Khia Bryant thing, but I don't feel like it's one that we're gonna win. And I feel like it's other cases out there that's going on right now. Like as we speak, like when Ma'Khia Bryant died, another dude, Antonio or Anthony Brown Jr., some out of Elizabeth City, North Carolina, he was killed also in a search warrant. They haven't released his video. They already done, put 7 officers on leave and 3 officers have already resigned, and they still haven't shown the video. It's 3 days ago.
Wow.
So what? Wait a minute. What happened and where was this?
Now this is within now the shooting it took place in Elizabeth City,
Time to talk.
North Carolina. You can go and look it up. It's a dude named Anthony or Antonio Brown. I can't remember. Antonio Brown Jr. Something like that. Anthony or Antonio Brown Jr. One of the two. And it was supposed to be a search warrant, possibly drugs or something like that. But they haven't been transparent at all. It's been 3 days since the man got shot. They haven't released any footage, but they put 7 officers on leave and 3 have already resigned.
Oh
Wow.
my God. What is going on with these police officers? It's like, you know, I don't know. It's like, I mean, it's like they get the gun in their hand and they just get trigger happy. They just want to just keep pulling. It's like once they pull, what the hand gets stuck and they just got to keep, you know, firing or something.
And
I'm not understanding that.
That's my thing, Jalen. Like, why is it that, you know, like it's a show that comes on A&E. I used to watch Cops and then Live PD. And I've seen white people cut up. I'm talking about cut up sideways, threatening them, trying to fight and everything. And they
Why
still
didn't none of this stuff happen to them?
right. They get took away in handcuffs. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yeah.
But like your first instinct with a black person is to shoot them.
It's
I
a
don't
threat.
understand that.
Yeah.
It's an underlying message behind this, man. And I believe that the underlying message is they still look at us as 3/5 of a person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A 2/5, a
Exactly.
2/3 of a person, or whatever it was. I think it was 3/5. 3/5 of a person, man. They
It's
don't
three
they don't
Like the
look
fifths.
at us
movie,
as
it's
human.
like the movie
Three.
Django.
No,
That's how
it's
they
1/3. I think it's 1/3, Jalen, because it'll take 33 white folks to make us.
Mm.
33 white
However
boys
it
to make
was,
us.
I know it was I know basically we wasn't considered human. And to this day, I still don't think that they look at us that. Even if the laws say otherwise and all and everything kumbaya these days, and we got people that are march and say all these different things and make it all sound good. We don't like white people made that shit legitimate, man. White people basically said that we'll do anything and everything to preserve our right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Whether that's pursuit of
But I'm just
happiness was
saying though,
enslaving your black ass, or whether it was killing
But
off Indians, or
you
whether
gotta
it was putting Japanese into internment camps, bro. Like we have to be able to, you know what I'm saying, say, fuck it, bro. If you kill my baby, bro, hey, I'm coming to the precinct and I might have to shoot about 3 or 4 of y'all and die a martyr, bro. Fuck it.
exactly. You know what I'm saying? But what you just said is just the opposite. And what I mean by just the opposite of how they think of us, that's really how they are or whatever. You know what I mean? Like how they try to consider us, you know what I'm saying, non-human and all that stuff. Because you know what I'm saying, because their ancestors was monkeys and dogs. You know what I'm
That's what they
saying?
look at us
Because
as.
you know what I'm saying,
That shit
huh?
crazy. They look at us as monkeys.
I'm saying that's what their ancestors consist of, monkeys and dogs. You know what I'm saying? When they were living in them caves and shit, they was crawling around on all fours. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes when white folks is born or whatever, they born with tails that you know what I'm saying, up to 6 inches long, just like they used to try to think, just like for
I read about
derogatory
that. I
term,
read about
just,
yeah.
yeah, just like they for a derogatory term to try to call us monkeys. But if you think about it, monkeys got white skin. So
Mm.
y'all come from the monkeys or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is. And then just that's what I'm saying. That white boy seen all them black folks and they probably got scared. You know what I'm saying? When I used to work for this moving company, you know what I'm saying? Because I got a stone face, I got a stone look on my face or whatever. You know what I mean? And then you know what I'm saying. My voice is somewhat heavy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of dry. You dig? And then I used to be talking to them white folks, you know what I'm saying? We moving them houses and shit. And then this old school cat, a brother, he pulled me to the side. He was just like, man, he like, you need to watch how you talk to them white folks. He was like, man, you know, white folks are scary. You know what I'm saying? He said, man, you be scaring the shit out them white folks. I was like, man, what you, he said, man, you don't see how them white folks be looking at you when you be talking
Hey, you
and
mind if
all
I
that stuff. You know what
address
I'm
a
saying?
comment real quick?
What's up?
I want to address Sam. I want to address Sam Lowell, Lowell, Sam Lowell. Yeah.
Go ahead.
What happens when we start popping off cops? We can't be worried about going to jail. We can't be worried about death at that point. At some point, we gotta say, I'm willing to die for my future, man. And the future is our kids, bro. If our kids, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we have to be able to have that same wiggle room that white folks have, and white folks fought for that shit, bro. Just like and stole and plundered and raped and all that too, but they fought for that shit too, bro. They made that shit legitimate through war, and you know what I'm saying. We have yet to necessarily do that. We've always fought on a cause that wasn't really our own, except for the Civil War. And some people had to fight on the opposite cause because you know what I'm saying they were slaves. You know what I'm saying? So like there's never been a legitimate movement, in my opinion, that has really benefited black people. If you think about the civil rights movement, we had more black people, business owners, land owners. You know what I'm saying? We had Black Wall Streets all during Jim Crow South. We had more of that then than we have right now, and we supposedly free.
Right. Right.
It go back before then,
Mm.
brother Jalen. Jalen, it go back
Oh, I
before
do
then.
know that. I'm just talking about that's where the
Yeah,
peak. That was the peak of basically our success as Black Americans, bro. Since then, bro, we have not had as many congressmen in office. We have not had as many black billionaires or black entrepreneurs, for that matter. Just different black owned businesses. We did not have that. We had a whole South Carolina had a whole black owned busing line that took care of damn near half of the state. And you know what I'm saying? They shut that shit down when they integrated buses.
right. Because you know what I'm saying, black folks want to start the
Mm,
cab company
okay.
and all that shit. The railroad companies. Have you
Yeah.
read that book? Have you ever heard of the book called Black Fortunes?
No, I haven't.
Joe,
No, I haven't.
man, you need to read that book because that's what I was getting to. Like just like you were saying during the Reconstruction times, like you know what I'm saying, like during the Reconstruction, that was you know what I'm saying, that was like in the 1920s and 30s and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when the black folks that's in the history of America. That's the richest black folks have ever been in the history of America. Cause we had all the motherfucking skills and shit. You know what I'm saying? So we was making
Fact,
all the motherfucking money and shit. Like Andy
fact.
Malone and Madam C.J. Walker and all that shit. Cause Andy Malone was the one that schooled uh uh Madam Walker. You know what I'm saying, with them hair products and shit, and then it was just, you know what I'm saying, brothers was owning their own businesses and all that stuff. Like black folks have always owned their own stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it goes back further than that. You know what I'm saying? But for some
Mm-hmm.
reason they try to you know what I'm saying, marginalize us and you know what I'm saying, dehumanize us and do all this stuff to black folks to keep us down. That's why black
Yeah,
unity is so important. But one thing is though too is though black unity is powerful. It's very powerful. You know what I'm saying? That's why they try to keep us divided. That's why they done put all these potholes and shit, you know what I'm saying, for us to go up against each other and all that shit. Really what black folks need to do is just getting cold and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you see what's going on, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like cause it's five people on the panel right now. We trying to, you know what I'm saying, agree on on this situation why this 16-year-old sister got killed by white police.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like some of us, you know what I'm
But you
saying,
know
we
what though? But
disagree.
here's my thing, Tori. But wait a minute though. Here's my thing. Do you think that they're gonna try to? Do you think they're gonna? Do you think? Because I mean, I listened to some things that was going on. It sounds like to me they're gonna try to get some money out of this because now it sounds like to me that the lawyers are gonna start trying to come and be like, listen, you got a case here. We want to try to sue the police department. So that's what it sounds like to me because they're saying we want answers. What kind of answers? Did you hear that, Miss Tay?
It's not really
When
gonna
they
be
said
any
we
answer.
want
It's
answers?
gonna be
Well, what
real
kind of
about it. It's
answers?
gonna be
That's
like
what I'm
it's
trying to
gonna
figure out. What kind of answers?
it's
She had a
it's
knife. The
it's
only
like a win
thing,
and
wait a
lose
minute though. The
situation.
only thing, but wait a minute, Patrick. The only
Bad
thing that
though.
they could say we want answers is that why the police officer shot that girl 4 times. He could have used a taser, yes. Somebody could have tackled that girl or something, but nobody did anything. Okay, so I get that. Maybe
They,
that's
they,
where they need answers, but
they not gonna look at it. They not gonna look at it like that, sis. They're not gonna look at it like that. So they're not gonna look at it like that.
And I
They're
that's
not
why I
gonna look at it
agree with
like
what
that.
Jalen said. It was like he's seen an opportunity. You get what I'm saying? And and and
yeah,
and and the opportunity
They're
was
gonna be
just,
like he was saving somebody else's life. Basically, that's how they're gonna look at it.
right.
I
Took a life
believe
to
that.
save
But
another
and,
life.
and that and that's why I'm conflicted because yeah, okay, I get that. But at the end of the day, like you're over here to cause harm to somebody else, so
yeah.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
why I feel
yeah.
like they might win in a civil suit.
But
I
wait a
don't
minute
believe
though.
that they
I mean,
might win.
I get that. You know what? Here's the thing. we all gonna have our own opinions, and I get that, but to shoot somebody 4 times, you couldn't use a taser, you couldn't use something. See, that's where I
But in
believe
that
that's probably where
situation,
the
they're not gonna look
families
at
is
it.
going
They're
to
not
come
gonna
in
look at
and
it
have
like
a
that
take.
though. They're not gonna look at it
How do
like
you
that.
think they're
I'm
gonna
just
look
being
at it,
honest.
Patrick? How do you think they're gonna look at it?
The same thing as I'm gonna sound like a fucking mockingbird. They're gonna look at it as he was saving somebody else's life due to the fact that she was swinging that knife and could have cut the girl face, neck, whatever she was aiming for. So he came there at the right time due to the fact that the father and the mother was there and everybody else was around in that whole situation as it took place. Nobody did anything about it, so he had to take that that step forward to take care of it to prevent of what was going to happen next.
I like to
It could
say this one thing real quick.
it could have been 2 lives. She could have cut that girl neck and got shot at the same time. Now that's 2 lives down.
I just want to say one thing, man. I feel like as far as a criminal case, it's gonna be hard to prosecute. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the civil case against the city and against the tactics that you know what I'm saying police officers use, it's already been opening up since the George Floyd things. It's been opening up for people to you know what I'm saying sue, and I feel like
Yeah,
more
but it's
civil suits,
crazy.
more civil suits have exposed
Oh
white
yeah,
supremacy.
yeah,
Hold on, right quick,
yeah.
Mocha. I really
Civil
want
suits
y'all to
are
hear
coming.
this. I
Okay.
really want y'all to hear this. This is real facts.
All
More
right.
civil suits have
Mhm.
exposed white supremacy than any criminal cases in our history. From the Martin Luther King case, where the civil suit showed that a Memphis police officer shot Martin Luther King and not whoever the hell they said it was. I forgot what the dude's name was that they said shot Martin Luther King. From Malcolm X with the FBI finally coming out and saying what he said. They got civil cases that's you know what I'm saying exposing a lot of this white supremacy that's been going on behind the closed doors that a criminal case won't never expose because the white supremacists is working on the same side with the law. They the lawyers, they the prosecutor, they the judge.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
Jalen, you there? What you think? Oh, that was Tori. What do you think? Tori,
Who
you
did you?
there?
Oh.
Is that Tori? Okay. Go ahead, Miss Tay.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
be on too long, guys, because I gotta be up in the morning.
I know. Go ahead, Miss Tay.
I mean,
what are you
I agree.
saying?
I agree with Jalen.
Okay.
I'm listening and learning.
No. That's understandable, but you know how things are, though. Like I know the Floyd case went well, and everything else like that. You know, but the cops that actually was there when the situation took place like that, they should be charged with something too. I
and
want to see
and
how
look,
that's going to go with that trial.
do y'all pay attention to how when something happens, with a black person, they bring up their past and all these bad things, but
Yes, yes.
you
I
can
seen a
have you.
footage of him actually in the store with the bill, and a female walked in. I seen this video like the other day or whatever like that. Somebody sent it to me. Like, there's a video with him going into the corners into the store. The guy went forward and then went to the back and then came back like that. And then a woman came through and then grabbed him, hugged him like that, and then they walked off. I seen
You
that.
talking
So
about
that
Floyd?
yeah, so that probably was a footage before he even went outside and the police was already called. And then he had to deal with his situation that took place. Like and I think, it's so sad that that had to happen the way it did. You know what I'm saying? In front of a lot of people. And even it was even people there, 2 people there that actually deal with the force and took the same classes and everything like that. That was uncalled for.
And then they don't hold each other accountable. I seen a
Right.
video
Right.
where they had something. I think it was during the time when they was riding, and an officer, was kind of, was being aggressive with somebody, and a black lady cop. She was a lady cop. She turned
Yep.
around, when she went off. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and there's a
but
capture video of that, and she was like, "No,
yeah,
we don't do that. There's other
right.
ways to go about it."
And
And
they
That's
fired
right.
her.
That's
And they
right.
fired her.
the
That's right.
Mm.
like literally, he was sitting there like, "Okay, yeah, I hear y'all. My hands is in my pocket. I'm on this dude. He can't do anything. He's handcuffs."
No,
And
hold on for a quick, bro.
I'm
We need to
standing.
really do we really need to talk about that black chick, man. I forgot what her name is, man. The black chick that just won her little case, man. She stopped the police officer from basically beating up on another black man probably like what 12, 15 years ago. And
Mm.
she just now got her justice, man. They show you how our system care about us, man. That was a black
Mm-hmm.
police
Hold
officer.
on, y'all.
Fought,
Yep.
Regina's here. Hold on.
protected
We
served
got
all her
somebody
life.
coming in. Hey, Regina. How are you?
Look at that. She got her whole
Hi guys.
headgear on.
Go
Shit, I
ahead.
need
Go
all
ahead.
that.
Go ahead,
Hold up.
Jada.
I need to go shopping. Target. Here I am.
Yeah.
Look.
I was just saying that, yeah, I forgot that woman's name, and I hate that because I was just reading her story like 3, 4 days ago because she had just basically got reinstated. Like she couldn't get her pension, she couldn't get none of the
Wow.
rewards that you know what I'm saying a career police officer would get because she stepped up for us. And
And
you know
then
what
a
I'm
lot
saying?
of
Like,
times when it's the white officers, they're put on administrative leave with pay.
They
You
get
know
man,
what
that
I'm saying?
automatically.
Yeah,
You
you're right.
remember
Yeah,
when
you're
this whole
right. You're right, Miss
situation took
Tay.
place like that? They got suspended with pay like that, and some of the cops they even retired, try to leave the company and everything. Like some of the police officers was trying to leave their jobs. They wanted their pension. Some of them got it. Some of them didn't. They was asked to come back after that whole situation happened with Floyd. They was asked to come back to work like that because they didn't have anybody. And those people still work
Mm.
for them to this day, but they was against the whole situation of how things happen with that man.
Yeah.
Even though we were talking about a whole different, we went way back or whatever. We talking about the lady, about the young girl dying and everything else, but we just had to bring that back so that we could get that input and then this input of how things went. So I don't know how they're gonna go about this case with the young girl and everything
Mm-hmm.
like that. How it
Mm-hmm.
looks like to me, how they gonna look at it is like a battle for win. Her life could have been taken away and plus hers at the same time. So to prevent the other person's life from being gone, I'm going to take her life away because she's swinging the knife around. The parent is there not doing anything, and it's all cameras around us like that
Hold on,
seeing
y'all. We
what
got
took
somebody
place
else
before
coming
them.
in.
So they're going to see
I don't
that
know who this
they,
is.
they're going to see
Who are
that stuff.
you?
They're going
I
to
have,
see that
I
things
have
are
a
Hold on,
being.
question,
y'all.
guys.
I got somebody else coming on my live Oh, Tori. Okay, hold on. Tori's back. Okay, go ahead,
I
Patrick.
have a question.
Tori, you there?
Oh, she driving.
Go ahead,
Can
go
y'all
ahead.
hear me?
You was
Hey,
over there
what
talking.
now?
All right, girl.
Me? Can y'all hear
Go ahead,
me?
Regina.
So I have a question. I asked you guys
Hey,
a question.
what's
I
up
only
now?
came up because I wanted you guys to answer my question. So, with everything that you guys are talking about, my question was, how do you guys feel about the local police department in your community or your town, and how do the black people in your community feel about your local police department? How does your community view your PD?
Where
Mm.
I'm from, where
I'm
I'm
like these
from,
with
it's just
attitudes.
like
Fuck the police. They
look,
just be fuck.
JPD ain't gonna do shit.
Well,
Well, I'm
you know
sorry.
what?
I've been through.
Hey,
They
I've
be
been
wait
fuck.
a
through a
minute.
situ-
Hold
I've
up,
been.
y'all.
I've been.
Hold up. Let Miss Tay answer that. Go ahead, Miss Tay.
She just
No,
said
I
it.
was just saying where I'm from it's basically like JPD ain't gonna do shit. It's gonna take them forever to come. They, like, I mean, don't nobody put their trust in them. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Cause it's been so much that then went on. You know what I'm saying? Like they
No,
be
I'd have been.
they be chilling.
Yeah, I'd have.
They'd rather put up
Well,
a
I've been
roadblock.
fucked with the state troopers out there where you
Go ahead, Tyra.
I'd have been fucked with by the state troopers out there where you at. So I already know how it is out there.
Yeah. Now
Mm.
see, now when it
I'm
comes to
serious. You know what I'm
when it
saying? Like I
comes
done
to
got
the
pulled
state
over.
troopers, that's different than, JPD, our actual, police department. Like, you know, we have
Well, I was just
surrounding, huh?
yeah, I was just south you know what I'm saying, where you at? You know what I'm saying, where them truck stops be at? I
Mm-hmm.
had hit that little highway. I had to drive through Alabama because I was going to Florida. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yep.
drive trucks and whatever. The dude pulled me over for no reason. He asked me, "Do I smoke weed?" I'm just like, what the fuck you mean? Do I smoke weed? Like, how you just gonna pull me over and say I smoke weed? And then he walked
Your
around the
lips,
truck or whatever
your
one
lips
time.
red and black.
And then
That's how
he
they.
was like, "You have a nice."
That's how they try to get
No, I'm
people.
just saying. So
Lips
when I
red
get
or
back,
black smoking.
but I'm just saying. So when I get back to Texas, I gotta take a motherfucking piss test that I passed. You know what I'm saying? He was just
Oh,
fucking with me. Like,
yeah.
get
Yeah.
your ass up out of here. Then it was another time. It was another time I was out there where you was at. I got pulled into the way station, and you could tell he was a rookie state trooper or whatever. He was a rookie or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I did have some shit wrong on my shit, but I ran game on him, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I had mouthpiece him. You know what I'm saying? I was, you know what I'm saying? I was talking to the nigga. But the old school white trooper was looking at this nigga like, goddamn,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? You just finna let this nigga go? You know what I'm saying? That's how the fuck they do. They just train like that. But it's a book called the ISIS Papers. It breaks down all that racism and stuff and why they are like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's really a
Right.
mental illness. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
like 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 you retarded. Because
Okay.
all because all
So
because all of them not because all of them are not like that. You know what I'm saying? Some of them that's aware they know what's
Yeah.
up, and it's sad because the ones that know what's up they feel guilty because they think you feel, you know what I'm saying, a certain way about them, but you really don't. You know what I'm saying? We know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Just like they
Mhm.
don't understand that we can pick up on
That's
racism
amazing. They don't
and
follow.
prejudice, you know what I'm saying, quick, you know what I'm saying, as quick as we do. You know what I'm saying? Like we can do this shit at the drop of a hat, you know what I'm saying, when you know what I'm saying, when racism occurs or whatever. Like we don't be using that shit as no crutch. We just telling it like it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They like that because you know what I'm saying, they don't know why, like don't nobody know why they like that. That's why it's a mental illness. You know what I'm saying? Because in the ISIS paper it breaks all that down why it's a mental illness. You know what I'm saying? You hate somebody because they look this way. Because you really want to look like them. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You sit up there looking at white people. They sit up there getting tans. They sitting on the beach getting tans and shit, trying to get darker than what the fuck they is and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
True.
saying? Then you pay attention.
I'm sorry. I'm
You pay
laughing
attention to.
because we had somebody at work. She went to Florida and everything like that. She came back. She was almost my complexion. I was like, well, goddamn. I was like, hold up. Oh, like you almost my complexion. She was like, yeah, I know.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, okay. You trying to get black like me,
They
huh?
want that. They want the golden. You're right. They want the golden tan. That's what they want. They want the golden tan.
Golden.
That's what they
okay, so
want.
guys,
See,
this is
that's what I'm saying. But
I
if you
asked
pay
y'all
attention
Hold
to,
on, Tyra.
Go
huh?
Hold
ahead.
on,
Let
Tyra.
Regina. Okay.
No, my
Hey,
bad, my
Regina.
bad,
Go
no, my
ahead. Go
bad, my
ahead.
bad,
Talk.
You
Everybody,
good?
let Regina talk.
my bad,
Let
no,
Regina talk.
my bad.
Go ahead,
I was just
Regina.
the reason why I wanted to know how y'all felt about the local police department is because I feel like black people across America in every city or every suburb town um view the police in somewhat of the same light, okay? And I'm not biased because I have police officers in my family, and like I told you guys on one of the lives, I've dealt in the criminal justice field.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
It was us.
so I have a 23-year-old daughter. I could definitely identify with what Miss Barbara was saying in Trigger's chat earlier. I have a 23-year-old daughter that wanted to get into an altercation. Okay, we're from Dallas. We lived in the suburb of Duncanville. Um, the young lady was
Oh,
in
you out there where I'm at?
another town called Lancaster. What we were talking about last night, Lancaster. Uh, you don't want to. It's two things. People in our community do not like to deal with the Duncanville Police Department, and people from Dallas do not like to deal with the Lancaster Police Department. We consider those towns as hot. If you don't have your registration and your insurance or whatever, you know you are likely to get stopped because they make money. They always looking to make money.
Right, right.
Okay, so and they always ready to take somebody to jail. My daughter wanted me to take her to Lancaster to go to fight a girl, and she was like 15 years old at the time. I think she was like a senior in high school. Me, as the civilized parent, I talked her down out of it. She was like, I'm telling you, I know she didn't have a car at the time, so she was begging me to take her, and I'm saying, well, sweetheart, I understand you're upset, but why would you want to go walk into that situation when as soon as you get there, they're going to call the police to get you arrested? As soon as you get there, they're going to say that you're the aggressive one. You came over. You're going to where they are. You're going to where the drama is. And when
Right.
you get home in the state of your home, so I can also identify with what Goddess was saying on the live too, because I'm like, we're right here. As long as them motherfuckers don't come over here, we're good.
Right. Yeah.
So
Right.
you but you're right here at home. You're safe. We ain't got to go over there and worry about somebody shooting you, shooting me. We're not. No, we're gonna think. I said you need to be a thinker in this situation. You need to be a thinker. And we have this rule. We don't call the police unless it's absolutely necessary. We don't want them involved in what we have going on at our house. If we can resolve it, we're resolving it without having to call them. Because
Right.
it seems that it doesn't matter how compliant you are, you never know what you're going to get dealing with the police.
Right.
I have had a black Dallas police officer tell me that because I was in the altercation, I was having a disagreement with somebody that I was seeing at the time, and I had a bat. I was smart enough to throw the bat down when the police arrived at the scene. So I didn't have a weapon and I wasn't a threat at the time. But the officer told me that he would have shot me. This is a black police officer. A black police officer. You know what I'm saying? And I was looking at the situation with this that son got shot, and I'm saying, if this kid was 15-year-old white girl, would he have shot her 4
Hell
times?
no.
Hell no, he wouldn't have.
He wouldn't have.
Hell no. And
He wouldn't
everybody,
have shot her.
Yeah.
absolutely, everybody on this panel knows that if that was a 15-year-old white girl, he
Yep.
would not have shot her. So dealing with the officers, no matter what race they are, they're gonna handle our kids the way they would handle us.
That's
They will
right.
handle our kids the way they handle
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why, and I know I talked my daughter down out of the situation. I knew that could have escalated into something really bad.
Right.
And this kid was caught up in a situation where something escalated really bad. How many knife fights go on every day in the hood that don't get reported and somebody don't get shot?
Right. Right.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? This
Yeah.
is
You're
not
right.
Where she
a
was supposed to be
your
safe.
story.
She was
So I'm
supposed to
so
be safe
upset.
there.
Right. I'm so
Yep.
upset because I'm like, okay, this thing got took out of hand because the authorities that were supposed to come and quell the situation, when he came, he seen a threat. Okay, that's his job to protect life. But don't shoot my baby. Don't let me call for help and you shoot my baby. That's my thing. I don't. I'm not gonna. I'm on both sides of the fence in this whole situation. Like I heard
Right,
somebody
you're right,
for
Regina.
the parent.
You're right. You're right. Because I'm on, you know what? I'm on both sides of the fence too. But my thing is because he shot that girl 4 times. I mean, you know, like I said, I think he got
That was
scared. He got
overkill
scared
to me.
and he panicked. Yeah, and it was overkill.
If it
Right,
goes to trial, my
Tay, it
first
was
question would be if it was a
overkill.
white.
He
Absolutely.
killed that. He killed that girl. He got.
I just wanted to say
Yeah.
that my first initial response would have been if that kid was white, but we already know the answer. We know the answer. If that was a white kid, if you were in white suburbia, would you have handled that situation the same, officer?
Cause I promise you, I watch a lot of documentaries and everything, and I've seen things on YouTube where you have a white kid. I'm talking about just going off the rocker, and y'all they don't take that type of action when it come to them. You get what I'm saying? But when it's a
Yeah.
black person, like
Mhm.
the first thing that because like Jalen said, when he got out the car, he had his gun already. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
He
I'm gonna
already
get
had
out
his gun. I saw that.
back in the
Right.
chat and I'm gonna
Okay,
listen to you
Regina.
guys. Okay.
Right. He already had his gun. He already had the gun because what I saw that he already had his gun already. His gun was already when he got out of that car. His gun was already
Well, when he
cocked
got
and loaded.
the car probably was saying that the girl had a knife or whatever, or it was.
But when
I
the
mean,
when I
he
listened
gonna
to the
have his gun
audio,
out due to the fact that it was a lot of stuff going on, and when he pulled up, he probably seen a whole big crowd. He's pulling up by himself. He don't know what's gonna go
Yeah,
on.
he did. He did.
So, due to the fact that he pulled up by himself, and it was just him.
but I mean, like here, you're not gonna have one officer that pull up. I mean, you gonna have like 2, 3 cars, and then you gonna have like 2 or 3 more that come after. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
they don't,
Mhm.
and that's just. I mean, I don't know how
that's how
other
they do
places
here
are,
too.
but that's how it is here. It's never one officer by
I
himself.
like to add that officer was the third or fourth officer that pulled up. It was already at
Exactly,
least
and
two
I seen
officers
that
there.
too, Jalen.
So if it was two
Oh,
officers already there and nothing escalated like that, and then he pulled up and he had his gun out and he did the shooting or whatever like that, then if the case could probably be solved with that situation
wait a
due to
minute.
the fact that it was already cops there. You know what
Wait a
I'm
minute. So
saying?
you're saying
So
that there was already
if it was
officers
if
there?
it was
There was
already
already
officers,
officers
if
there?
it was already officers there, is what I'm
Okay.
saying. Due to the fact that he's the third party that pulled up and he was the first one to draw his gun and none of the other officers drew theirs, they're gonna be asking questions about okay, so if it didn't took place for the other officers to take out the taser or anything like that, but he seen the knife, so he gonna shoot. He was at fault for that. So one way or the other, that's why the police had told him just be quiet because they wanted to try to fight that. But due to the fact that he told them to be quiet and Blue Lives Matters, it doesn't because now it's 3 parties involved, and then that same recordings are in that. So that case could be beat, but at the end of the day, it's like it shouldn't be beat, but it should be beat due to the fact that You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's sad whenever you got to bury your loved one. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Right.
that's the whole situation. It's real sad about that whole situation. But the thing is, though, I
What
mean,
what
it's like
what
that's gonna
what
be
is
bad.
it when you
It's
say?
gonna take.
But
It's
wait a
gonna
minute,
take.
Patrick. What do you mean? What do you mean when you say blue lives matter? Are they talking about the police officers? I don't know.
Yeah,
Blue
that's all.
lives?
I'm
I
not
mean, I'm
blue.
just
You ain't
black
blue.
lives. You know what
Shit,
they're
I
talking
know I
about, Miss
ain't blue.
Wade? Oh, she's gone. Who could
No,
talk?
Yeah,
when they talk about Blue Lives Matter, they talk about officers. And
yeah.
That's
I
what
never
it is.
get to answer
Oh,
Regina's question, so I just wanted to talk about
go
police in
ahead.
my town for a little minute. Cause police in my town,
Hmm.
man, I went to school with the police in my town. You know what I'm saying? Like the police that run amok in my city, and I stay in East Texas, Mount Pleasant, Texas. If anybody's familiar with it, if not, it's maybe about an hour from Texarkana. So
Okay.
in Mount Pleasant, Texas, you know what I'm saying? You have individuals who necessarily, you know what I'm saying, wasn't the most popular in high school. Probably were bullied a little bit. Probably around the world, this you know what I'm saying, probably the characteristics of most cops, but especially in my town, they were more bullied type of individuals, little nerds that didn't necessarily get respect from people in their own community, let alone people in my community. That's which you know what I'm saying, black people. So you have those type of situations go down to where they have a resentment for black people, and it's already bred into them. Because I'm in a country hit town, Republican ran the good old boys, where you know what I'm saying. The Sons of Confederacy still run wild to this day. You know what I'm saying? A little group that I don't know if y'all know about, but they basically hold on to old civil rights stories and talk about how black people should still be enslaved and whatnot. But we have all that going on around here. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like I seen a man that sold drugs get 3 consecutive life sentences. I've
Oh
also
my
seen
God.
a white person who kidnapped, murdered, and robbed a young Mexican boy get 50 years. So I just let that sink in, bro, because that's just how life is around this motherfucker. And I feel like that's like that
Right.
around the world.
Right. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna log off, y'all, because I gotta be up at 5, and it's already 12:21. So
I
I
know.
got work in the morning. I got a lot of stuff to do, but I love y'all guys. Love you all. Y'all have a great night,
All
and
right. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna let y'all go. Okay.
All right. All right.
All right
So,
now. Take it
Patrick is
easy.
gone. So go ahead. Jalen, finish talking.
So basically, my point is that these officers are not only being bred, you know what I'm saying, hateful ideologies because, you know what I'm saying, a lot of these people still hold the civil rights, I mean, not civil rights, but civil war as something like a call to action of how they almost had us where they wanted us at. But they also have like social problems with black people through like different interactions, maybe high school, maybe, you know what I'm saying, in elementary, or maybe a little bit after high school, college, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so you have all these interactions with black people where you know what I'm saying, like especially in my community where I'm at right now, bro. Like being smart ain't cool. So if a nigga a nerd, they gonna probably pick on him if whether he black or white. But let the white kid get picked on, he gets to resenting these type of things. He gets to resent. Oh, look at these black dudes doing this. They done bully my friend, or he might have fucked my girl. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? All type of different shit. And this shit comes and it breathes in these people, bro. Cause you know what I'm saying? To this day, I know a dude that shouldn't even be an officer. Man, this nigga had seizures all my life. I've known him, he's had seizures. And the first time I see this man in a police uniform, it shook me, it shocked me, because I'm like, how in the hell all he needs to do is get hit one time and he might bust out and have a full seizure right there in you know what I'm saying, in the middle of the street. And this is a police officer. Now
Right.
you think if
Mm.
you run up on this man, he's not gonna shoot you? It don't matter
Mm.
what you it don't matter if you got a knife or not. Because he
Most of
already knowing in the back of his mind, oh, I'm not
hey,
really
what
even
you said.
physically equipped to do this job. I might get hit and seize up, and you know what I'm saying. Next thing you know, I'm dead. So we got a
Yeah,
I'm
lot
saying,
of.
yeah.
I'm saying, what you mean, Caesar? What Caesar's got to do have to do with the situation?
What I'm saying is that you know what I'm saying. Like anybody who's having multiple seizures for like different reasons, I'm not sure exactly what. I wouldn't think that that would be just necessarily equipped to be a police officer, especially if you know what I'm saying. Like he done gotten a physical altercations, you know what I'm saying, fell out in the seizure. You know what I'm saying? This happened in high school. This is, you know what I'm saying, a police officer that I know. So it's like, I don't see how, you know what I'm saying? Like, number one, a police officer only take about 6 months to a year to even become, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like you have a whole lot of extensive training or you go to school for an amount of years. Like, it's, my girl do more schooling being a nurse. So that's my point. It's just like, you have people that, some people not even physically, like, adept for this type of shit. Like if you look at the case where the girl, I don't know where that was at, man. Where the girl tried to hop back in her car and ended up shooting the officer and died because they had a basically a gunfight right there. It was a girl
Mm.
who boyfriend was like a drug dealer, you know what I'm saying? And they stopped her because they ran the place. And you know what I'm saying? They found cocaine and weed on this girl. And you know what I'm saying? The law was obviously, you know what I'm saying, like not, you know what I'm saying, as alert as he should be because he let the girl go reach back into the car and all this different stuff like 3 or 4 times. You know what I'm saying? She fired up a cigarette, all this shit. And when he was getting ready to put her in handcuffs, she ran around the car, got in the car, grabbed a pistol, and fired off like 5 or 6 shots at the officer. The officer shot like maybe 3 times and killed her. And this was an
That's what I'm
overweight,
saying.
fat
So
motherfucker. This was
are they like getting trigger happy with the gun? It's like,
now with
you
this
know,
officer,
like,
he was 100% justified because this girl fired shots first. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that this is a man that's out of shape. You know what I'm saying? Who didn't have control of the situation. Like officers that ain't being trained the right way either. You know what I'm saying? It's not
that's
necessarily
what it is.
all
They're not
our
being
fault
trained.
either. Like these people are
Right.
not being trained the right way. You got
Nope.
6 months to a year to become an officer. You got that much amount of schooling before you can put on the uniform and go out there and be on the patrol and beat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And shadow another officer. Like the woman that killed
Right.
Deontay Wright. She had a rookie training up under her as she was killing this man. He was the one yelling taser, taser, taser while she pulled her gun and shot this nigga. So
Oh, okay. See.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling. That's what I was telling. Pooh Black on his channel or whatever. When I was 17 years old. Where you from, Jalen? By the way.
I'm from Greenville, Texas, but I stay in Mount Pleasant, Texas.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you knew something about Dallas because I got pulled over on 75 in Forest Lane or whatever. That's what I told Pooh Black. But uh, it was me and two other two of my homeboys. You know what I'm saying? We was out rolling. You know what I'm saying? We went to the parking lot or whatever. You remember that back in the day? This was like 2001. You know what I'm saying? Because I was a senior in high school. I was 17 years old. Uh, we were exiting Forest Lane and 75. You know what I'm saying? Forest Lane off of 75. They pulled us over. You know what I'm saying? I had on a Players University. You remember that that clothing line, Players University?
Nah.
Oh, you don't remember that?
I'm
Okay.
28. I'm 28, so I might not have all the
No,
knowledge that
okay.
you have
I'm
on that.
10. Okay, I'm 10 years older than you. Then, nah, it was some stuff. It was a clothing line that was real big back in the day. You know what I'm saying? They was up there with Fubu and Platinum Fubu and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Down here in Texas. But what's
Yeah.
called? You know what I'm saying? I had my cornrows. I had some Jordans on. You know what I'm saying? And I had, I just looked like
Yeah,
I
Jordan's
look like
on
I
her.
look like you know what I'm saying. I look like a little old thug. I did look like a little old thug or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But at the time,
Okay.
cornrows was the style then. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to be thuggish or whatever. But anyway, it was cold. You know what I'm saying? But I had on like a long sleeve. You know what I'm saying? The shirt that I had on, it was long sleeve or whatever. Like that's how cold it was. Do you know? Okay, they were training somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like the car that we was in the old school Regal, 81 Regal. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
On some datings, and we was 3 deep. I was in the back seat. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to be, you know what I'm saying, off in the cut or whatever. I'm like, look, I'm gonna sit in the back seat. You know what I'm saying? And I had some weed on me. But when we seen the laws get behind us, I had to put the weeds up. You know what I'm saying? The weed. You know what I'm saying? I had to stuff it in my drawers. You know what I'm saying? And then
Mm.
for some reason, them laws was shaking me and shit, and you know what I'm saying, like trying to shake some shit up out of me or whatever. They were shaking me and all this shit. Then they laid us down on the ground, and then you know this nigga put an AR-15 to my motherfucking head.
Oh my God. Mm.
17 years old. I was 17 years old. I was scared out my motherfucking life. They were talking shit to us and shit. It was just like, why y'all riding around the people apartments? We got to report that y'all ride around the people apartments. And then we was just like, you know what I'm saying? My homeboy that was driving, he was like, man, we ain't been in no apartments all night. You,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? But I was just like trying to look at them, to like, look, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. I was like, they trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just had this feeling that was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just like an eerie feeling, you know what I'm saying? Like, they were just like looking for a reason to just to fuck us over or some shit like that. So you know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm.
looking at him. I'm just like, man, quit. You know what I'm saying? Like, quit talking to this nigga. Like, just don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
just act scared. But really, they just got a thrill out of scaring us. They know we ain't been in no apartments that
Mm.
whole fucking night. We ain't been in no apartments
Let
the
me
whole
ask
fucking
you
night.
let me ask you something, Tori. So I mean Jalen. So when like just say like you're driving and the cops get behind you, you know they're running your plates. Do you get nervous or you just let them run your plate and then they just go on, or do you get kind of nervous and be like try to speed up so they won't get your plate? Or how do you feel about that?
Uh, Me personally, back in the day, I used to be, you know what I'm saying, hellified nervous when I be around or like a law come around like doing it. I never was worried about my plates being ran necessarily because I've
Hmm.
never rode like just not legit. Like I always have everything taken care of, insurance, all that type of stuff. I don't ride around having a warrant or nothing like that. I'm gonna be in the house if I know the laws can get me at any moment. I'm not finna be just out and about. But as a youngster, when I
Yeah, I
was
got
just, you know what I'm saying, in the streets and I was, you know what I'm saying, fooling around a little bit, yeah, I get a little nervous. But as of right now, nah, man, I feel like God got me.
Hmm. I'm gonna tell
yeah.
y'all something.
That's how I feel. Cause I'm a grown ass man, but I done gave myself just like he said. He don't want them laws fucking with him and shit. I gave
Right,
myself a 9 o'clock curfew. I got to be in the house by
right.
9 o'clock.
But
I'm
you know
being in
what?
the
I'm
house
gonna
by
tell
nine
y'all
o'clock.
something. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. Here in Rochester, I don't know if it's like that in y'all city, but I'm gonna tell y'all is that a lot of people that's not legit. What they do is they buy license tags and they put it on different cars and stuff just to drive. You know what I mean? Y'all
Yeah,
know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? So my thing is that people gonna try to drive regardless. I don't care. You know what I mean? It just goes to show is that sometimes, sometimes people just don't care. If they want to drive, they're going to drive. And sometimes what they do is they take other people's license plates and they put it on their car. And they may have like one license plate in the front and no license plate in the back because it could just be, sometimes that's the way, sometimes the guidelines allow you to have one license plate either in the back or the front. And the car could be not even registered at all. You're just driving.
yeah.
That's
Even
how
though you got the title
I
to that
see.
motherfucker, look, and they'll still try to fuck with you, even though you got the title to that motherfucker and every goddamn thing. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. But
They'll just fuck with you, just like when I caught my
yeah, but
DWI.
listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I had called myself getting a car, and knowing that it wasn't registered. So what I did was I went to this little shade tree and I bought plates. And he came to my house like Rent-A-Center. Y'all know a Rent-A-Center. He was coming to my house every week, like, you gonna pay $25 for them plates and stuff, So I'm telling you, and I was so scared because when I got out there, it was like, okay, I know the cops, they're gonna pull me over or they're gonna run the plates and they're gonna see. And one day they did that too. They said, wait a minute. This car here, it's registered at, the car is supposed to be green, but your shit is blue. They ended up throwing my
I
shit
know
to the
what you. I
freaking
know what you talk.
ground.
Yeah, I know. I know what you
Huh?
talking about. I said, I
Yeah.
know what you talking about. I know what you talking about. That should be crazy than the motherfucker. Damn, look what Saying Low just said. She talking about she got to embalm a 6-year old tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Do the gun
Oh,
violence.
man.
Do the gun violence.
Where,
See,
where,
that's what
where,
it,
where? I didn't see. Oh, good day, family. Oh, okay, Sinlo, I love you. Thank you for coming to my live stream, girl.
damn Sam be going through it. That's some
Yes,
cold ass, that's some
yes.
cold ass shit. That's some cold ass shit right there. I don't say how she do that shit. Her
I
and
know
Trigger.
she sees a lot of, you know what? Yeah, she sees a lot. That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
come up on my panel, and just kind of kick it with us, and stuff, because I know she sees a lot, she
Hmm.
see a lot, you
Yeah,
know.
cause I
Um,
seen my dad, cause I seen my daddy right when he died. I watched my daddy die. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like shit. I'm
yeah,
like
yeah.
God damn. Them people came to the house and got her. You know what I'm saying? Came and got him, put that sheet up over his face and all this. I'm just like damn. Like how the fuck y'all do this shit?
But you know what, Tori, I wanted to ask you. I say, I'm just gonna wait until you get here. I just wanted to say, but I was up on one live stream. I don't know what it was, who said it, but they said that the COVID is designed to kill the black man.
I
What do
don't.
you think about that?
I ain't heard nothing about that though. I ain't heard nothing about that. But I wouldn't be surprised though. You know what I'm saying? Because the way the system is and all that stuff, just like I was touching on some stuff earlier, the stuff is, you know what I'm saying, the things like all the bad things is to tear down the black man. You know what I'm saying? Just like with the black women, you know what I'm saying? They try to tear us down with the child support, you know what I'm saying, through the legal systems, through the violence and all that stuff. They try to tear down the black man. They try to turn the black woman against the black man. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm,
it's and in the Willie Lynch theory, I don't know if you know about the Willie Lynch theory or whatever, but the bottom line is to tear down the black man. The black man is the public enemy of the whole fucking world.
oh,
You know what I
wow.
mean? Because that's why black
Okay.
men, you know what I'm saying, sometimes when black men a lot of times when black men see, you know what I'm saying, when they see what is that? Like a white woman with a black woman with a white man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That that does something to us or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like when they see a black
Mm,
woman with a white man or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But the only reason that it does something to us is because, you know what I'm saying, most of the time when that happens or whatever, you know what I'm saying, that black woman is thinking that's how we think. You know what I'm saying? It's making it look like that the black woman is thinking that the white man is better than the white dude. You know what I'm saying? Because
mm.
I've talked to some females about that stuff. You know why I talk to white boys and this and this and this and this. Because they be buying us this and buying us that. You know what I'm saying? And then I heard a white boy say that's the only reason that they can compete with black men is because you know what I'm saying they'll have more money or whatever. But you know what I'm saying. But really,
Mm.
they're not even making more money than that though. You know what I'm saying. They just had the opportunity or whatever. You know what I'm saying because of white
Yeah,
privilege.
yeah.
Because white privilege is in existence. You know what I'm saying.
Okay.
But see, the way
Mm-hmm.
the world is, for some reason, I'm just saying, it's a lot of pressure on the black man. It's a lot of pressure on the black man. It's a lot of pressure on the black man in this world, and especially in this particular country. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In the United States, it's a lot of,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying, because I'm just saying, just pay attention. Like the black man is the most hated, but the most imitated, but could never be duplicated. And that's
Yeah,
and that's
that's
some real
true.
that's some real loud shit. No, I'm just saying, like, look at the way the people wear their hair. You know what I'm saying? Look how they cutting their beards like us and all that stuff. Like, okay, just like on the movie the Mac, like on the movie the Mac or whatever. You know what I'm saying? The Mac, his brother. You know what I'm saying? They was having like a black empowerment meeting or whatever. You know what I'm saying? When he rolled up on his brother when the Mac got out of jail. Goldie, when
Yeah,
Goldie got
yeah.
out of jail. You know what I'm saying? He was just like shit. He was just like shit. When they pressed their hair, he was like he was like we fluff our shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The black folks just got styled just like that. You know what I'm saying? Black folks run the world. You
Yeah,
could tell. I'm just saying, just pay attention. Okay, just like with the rims and everything. Like back in the late '90s or whatever, the 20-inch rims came out. They was considered big ass rims back then. Now the factory car you know what I'm saying, the companies or whatever, they make cars with 20-inch rims and shit. You know what I'm saying? 18s
mm-hmm.
and 19s, you know what I'm saying? Like back in the late 90s and shit, you know what I'm saying? You rode 16, 17, 18, 19s and 20s, you know what I'm saying? Not now, you know what I'm saying? They coming out the factory looking like that. You know what I'm saying? The black
Yeah.
folks did that shit. The black folks did that shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And I think I
Mm-hmm.
mentioned it to you before. You know what I'm saying? Black folks came up with a lot of stuff, and it was really black men. They came up with a whole lot of inventions and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like the heating furnace, and you know what I'm saying? And really, what I heard too
Right.
was they made the first airplane. It wasn't the Wright brothers. They made the first airplane. They made the first
No,
cab company.
I heard it was the Wright brothers. I heard it was the Wright brothers. I don't know. Did you
Yeah,
hear
but
that,
no, they
Jalen?
said they said they said
Uh,
some black folks. They said the black folks did that shit.
this is what I want to say
Jalen,
about
did you hear
black.
that?
This is what I want to say about black people and inventions. Behind every invention was a black scientist, a black inventor. Damn near every last one of them, from Alexander Graham Bell to Isaac Newton. All these guys had black people working on their stuff just as much as they was working on it themselves. Like
He right
Lewis
on point.
Lattimore,
'Cause you know what?
go look up Lewis Lattimore. You know what I'm saying? He one of the he got his hands on multiple inventions from the telephone to the light bulb. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Yo, that was
Yeah.
Tom. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. You rung my bell right there. Cause Thomas Edison.
You
Okay,
rang my
because
bell.
ain't he the one? No, Thomas Edison. He the one that they talking about. He's responsible for 10,000 inventions, right?
Yeah.
Or something like that. 10,000 inventions or a hundred
Yeah.
thousand inventions. But you know
Yeah.
what? Patricia? Sister, I'm finna drop a bomb on you. Guess what?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
His whole staff were black men.
Facts.
Told you.
Wow.
And you probably didn't even know that. You done went to
I
every.
didn't even
I'm,
know
I'm about to I'm about I'm about to drop I'm about to drop another bomb on you. I'm about to drop another bomb on you. When you
that.
was in
Go ahead.
school, right? When you was in school, right? Was
Yeah.
history was history class ever interesting to you?
No, not
Exactly. Exactly, because they
not
was
really.
fucking lying. They was fucking lying. Just like Columbus, just like Christopher Columbus. They say he discovered. See, that's what I'm saying. They done made up these words and shit. Discovered. It means something. It means something like that was already there, but somebody can go there and claim it or whatever. Like discover and all
Yeah.
that shit. No,
Yeah.
black folks was already in America when Christopher Columbus came here. He was so fucking dumb. He thought he was in motherfucking India. That's how the Native Americans got the name
Wow.
Indians, because he thought he was in India. He was looking for fucking India. He was looking for fucking India. But guess who was journalist was his recorder or whatever, his reporter. It was a
Amore,
fucking black man. He
Amore.
was a black man. That's how they found that shit out, because he was recording this shit and writing that shit down or whatever. And then they tried to hide that shit or whatever, act like Christopher Columbus discovered America. No, America was already fucking here. How the fuck you gonna
America
discover
already
something?
had.
How
Wow.
the fuck you go? How the fuck you gonna discover something? Okay, because I think I mentioned this to you before. You know what I'm saying? Because the world was once all together or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Over time, you know what I'm saying, like with the earthquakes and all that shit, you know what I'm saying, just through Mother
Yeah.
Nature and all that shit,
Yeah.
everything just broke out. Because if you look at the map, just like laid out flat out, like South America, like if you move it like if you move it towards Africa, it's going to connect towards Africa or whatever. Like it's like you got to put it together. Like look at a map and put everything, put all the continents together like a puzzle piece. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? Just like when South Africa, just like in South Africa, I mean South America, or whatever, all those people are brown. That's just because they, you know what I'm saying, everybody came from fucking Africa or whatever. Like the people look like
Mm-hmm.
that, you know what I'm saying, that type of situation or whatever, you know what I'm saying, that their skin color and everything, because the parts of the world that they're in. You know what I'm saying? Like even Asians come from black people, because the black woman, she's the only woman on this earth that can make every type of color person.
The
She can
East
make a
End.
she can make a dark skinned baby. She can make a light skinned baby. She can make a red baby. She can make a yellow baby. You see what I'm saying?
The
But
East
just
End.
because of where they are in the world or whatever, you know what I'm saying, then that stuff just passed down. Okay, just like black folks is just so pure. You know what I'm saying? We got the kinky hair and all that shit. We got the full nose, we got the full lips and everything and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And we built right or whatever thing. But look at the color, you know what I'm saying? Like look at the color with the darkest being the top. So that you got the dark and then you got the brown, and then you know what I'm saying, you just keep going on down and stuff. And then the hair, you know what I'm saying, think about it. As you go down, the hair gets thinner and thinner and thinner, and the skin gets lighter and lighter and lighter, and the body gets more deformatized or whatever. They don't look so,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, so healthy and pure. Huh.
Shoot them popped in, y'all.
Yeah. Nah, but that's
What he
but
say?
that but huh?
He said the black woman can't make another Patricia Brown. She is one of a kind.
Hold on, what this nigga done said?
Wait,
Hold
what
on.
you
The black
say?
woman can't make another Pat Brown, though. She one of a kind. That nigga, damn fool. That's my
I
nigga,
know she
damn
was
fool.
the fool. What are you saying? I'm crazy. You might be saying I'm crazy. Is he saying I'm crazy?
No.
What is he
He just
saying?
said no. Saying no. He giving you a compliment. He talking about, he talking about you one of a kind. The black
You
woman
know,
can't make another Pat Brown. No, she one of a
you know, you
kind.
know,
No, he
you know
talking
I'm
up.
crazy. You know I'm crazy as all hell though. That's what it is.
He talking up on you.
So
He
what you
talking up on
saying?
you. He talking up on you. You know what I'm saying?
You what?
But I'm saying, but what I'm saying though, as far as like I mean, it is tough like being a black person, because like we have so much hate coming towards us. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
then like the white people that don't understand, they're the ones that's racist and all that stuff, because it's a mental issue or whatever. They don't understand the obstacles that we have to go through. And the ones that
Oh,
do understand, they get talked down on by the, you know what I'm saying, by the you know, by the racist white people. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, racism is really a mental issue. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
yeah.
hold
What
on,
you
what this
say
nigga
about that,
say?
Jalen?
Huh?
Not
What do you
saying
say
you
about that?
crazy. I'm saying that you
As
don't
far as
want to.
racism being a mental issue, I can agree with that. I mean, at some point, let's start off at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? We was running this world at a point in time, and we taught
Exactly.
Europeans everything that they know, from bathing to astrology to all type of different things. You know what I'm saying? Reading the stars, understanding. You know what I'm saying? Navigation, all
Yeah,
these
black.
different things. We
Yeah,
taught
mathematics.
them that. They
Yep,
took that
mathematics
same
and all that.
information and they turned around and came and colonized Africa and set us against each other through different means, whether it be money or religion or whatever, because it was a multitude of different things that divided the continent of Africa. You know what I'm saying? It was already, you know what I'm saying, necessarily kind of divided, if you say, by tribes fighting with different tribes, but it was never as divided as it is now. Until the Europeans came to Africa and started, you know what I'm saying, taking its natural resources and enslaving its people. So
Yeah,
you gotta be
they
some
still
type
do
of
that
a
to this
mentally
day.
ill person. Oh my bad. I was just gonna say you gotta be some type of mentally ill person to take
Yeah.
somebody giving you, you know what I'm saying, that type of knowledge and that type of kindness when they didn't have to. They was already running. They already had Africans running Greece. They already had Africans running Spain, Portugal, all these different places. They already had Africans running there. They didn't have to, you know what I'm saying, necessarily help and teach anybody, but they did. And you turn around and enslave these people for 400 some years, take their identity, every little story that they knew about their country, you distorted it and you tore basically families apart. You told, you know what I'm saying, communities apart and tribes apart, basically, if you get down to the root of it, because you know what I'm saying, some people, you know what I'm saying, never got to understand or never got to pass down the knowledge of their tribe to their children because they was torn apart.
Mm.
And that's a mental
Okay.
illness to me. If I say anybody, can't no sane person do something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. Hello.
Troy, what you do? Fall out? Wait a minute.
Man, I don't know
Troy,
what the
you
fuck
don't fall
going
out.
on.
'Cause I know. I see you coming back again. But I hear you though.
Hold on,
I don't
hold
know
on,
what's
hold on,
going
hold on,
on.
hold on.
Okay.
Hello,
Okay. We here.
hello. The echo gone.
Sorry, we're here.
Yeah, I don't hear echo.
Okay. Huh?
I don't hear no echo. I just hear him saying hello, hello.
Okay, I guess
Sorry,
I'm
we're
mic then. I
here.
don't know what the fuck going on. Can
Oh,
you hear me?
yes, I hear
Yeah,
you. We hear you. Troy, we hear you.
yeah, I hear you, bro.
No, it seems like I'm all late. Though. Seems
No, 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 no.
like
Hey,
I'm late.
Regina. Regina says she's back. That's what she says. She says, I'm back, y'all. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you. I mean,
Man,
I'm
something
not
going
big
on.
yet, but hopefully one day, the more live streams I do, I'll grow. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Jalen, I guess it's just us.
Yeah, I
Troy
guess
done
so.
fell out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess it's just us.
I guess he done fell out a little bit. I don't know. But you
Yeah,
know what? You know what? But that's all right. He'll be back. He'll be back. But I know we had started, like I said, when we first started, we started on that shooting of that girl and that cop and stuff. You do you think he's gonna get some time? I mean, when it's all said and done, do you think that they're gonna try to go for a prison sentence for him, or do you think that there, it'll be justifiable, and then here comes the riots and the looting and all of that stuff, because something's coming. You know that, right?
Yeah. In my opinion, the officer will not go to jail. I don't believe he will be indicted. I don't believe that at all. I mean, not saying that it was justifiable in a moral aspect, but if you talk about logically, if somebody's reeling back a knife to stab another person, I think anybody in their, mind frame of an officer, would be shooting their gun, trying to preserve that other person's life. Like it's sad it had to happen to somebody so young, and it's for sure could have been prevented, but the prevention should have started with the parents. It should have started with the foster mother, and it should have started with the dad, and they should have figured out a way to diffuse the situation and get Makia Bryant out of that situation, because that young girl, sad to say, she lost her life because of the people around her wasn't smart enough to, give her the right guidance that she needed, in my opinion.
Right. So are you okay? So are you kind of agreeing about the officer being justified in shooting 4 times? I mean,
I'm not saying that he should have shot 4 times, but then again, I'm not an officer. I can't say, necessarily what happens when you in a drilling and field moment. But that officer, I believe that officer knew what he was doing. I believe that officer was waiting on a situation where he could, exert force, and he got what he was asking for. And sad to say, that young girl had to die in the process because she made a mistake. You know what I'm saying? And I wish that our black people could make mistakes without having to die. But when you're dealing with the people that don't look at you as people, you can't make mistakes in front of them. You can't give them a reason, for sure. No matter what you do, you just can't give them a reason. If they killing this girl for no reason.
Right. So you tell me something. Supposing let's put you in that equation. Say if it was you, what would you do?
Well, number one, if I'm gonna decide to take it to the streets, because no, 9 times out of 10, I'm not calling the laws for any situation. I'm a legal gun owner, so I'm not finna necessarily call the laws for any situation. I'm gonna be in my house, and if somebody comes inside my house, then hey, they're dead, man. If you're trying to come in my house in an aggressive way,
no. I'm saying if you was actually a police officer, how would you handle the situation?
Oh man, like I say, it's hard. It's a 50-50 situation right there with me. Like I don't know if I'm in his shoes. It's hard to say how I would come about the situation. Number one, I most likely wouldn't have my gun when I first, come to the scene. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be even able to pull my gun fast enough to save the girl's life if she was gonna stab her. So I'm not, because I feel like I wouldn't have just hopped into the situation. If I came to a situation where there's already 2 officers there, and there was supposedly there to defuse the situation, and as soon as I come, a fight starts breaking out. My thing is, I'm gonna be calling for our officers to grab somebody or something. But at the same time, once you see the knife come out, I don't know. If it wasn't me that ended up shooting the officer, it might have been one of my colleagues, because you know what I'm saying. Like whoever sees that knife get pulled out and her pull back, I'm 9 times out of 10 believing that they're gonna shoot. Now me, I can't just say for sure. I can't say for sure because, like I say, maybe I could have found a situation where I could have grabbed the girl before, she went for the girl in the pink. Maybe when she was pushing the girl down, like Pooh Black was saying earlier in the live chat, like maybe I could have grabbed her. I don't see that situation by watching the video and looking at it from the outside looking in. But when you are in real time seeing something go down, it's a whole different situation.
Right. She had that knife welded. She had that knife coming like here and about to take it up to her neck. So I hear what you're saying. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you would have tried to, you couldn't grab the knife because You would have got cut, I'm pretty sure, trying to grab a knife out of
Yep.
someone's hand.
But and another thing that I feel like that I feel like ain't really thought about much is the fact that, you know what I'm saying, like as an officer, you know what I'm saying, it's a split, you know what I'm saying, second decision right here. Like if I don't shoot and this woman and this girl stabs this girl, then now I have to shoot maybe. You know what I'm saying? Especially if she stabs one time and it's still a chance to save the girl. Like you have so many different situations going. Should I shoot now to prevent harm? Should I wait to shoot to see what happens? But like if we seen the law basically not intervene at all in a situation, just try to, you know what I'm saying, talk it out, and the girl ended up killing that other girl, then it's still
Yeah.
gonna be a tragedy, and we still gonna be mad at the officer because we feel like, dang, you could have grabbed the girl, you could have did this, or why didn't you go and put a gun and put one in her leg or some different shit like that? And even if he did shoot her in the leg, it is not to say that she's not gonna die because there's so many arteries in your leg, and so many arteries in your arm. Like you can die from getting shot anywhere.
But you know what, though? But the taser, if you shooting a taser gun, don't that taser shoot a long way? Well, he didn't even have to be up to the girl. Because I believe that taser, don't that come like with a shock? You be like, your body kind of go into shock and then you fall?
Yeah, it should stun you enough to where you at least stop for a second, and then after that, it has to be recharged. So let's just say she got shot by a taser, and the initial shock made her stop her for a second, but after that, she continues to go after the girl with a knife. You know what I'm saying? Because that initial stun didn't stun her enough to drop her or anything. Then it's still
Yeah.
it's a possible chance that this girl's still gonna stab this girl. And now that she's even more enraged and even more has more adrenaline pumping through her because now she done just got shot. It could be a more deadly situation because now not only is the girl who with the knife dead, but the girl who was finna get stabbed is dead now. So it's a lot of situations. Like I say, it's hard to be a police officer for damn sure. But at the end of the day, that officer, I don't believe that he necessarily came with any like peaceful resolutions in his mind. And in my mind, I feel like the officer came itching and waiting for something to happen. You know what I'm saying? Because anytime a officer just shouts out "Blue Lives Matter" without even being antagonized in any shape, way, or form, I mean the dad wasn't saying anything that I felt like was just necessarily bad, and it kind of pissed me off because it's like
So you're
if that was
saying
my
that he
daughter,
actually, so you're saying that the officer came there with the Blue Lives Matter already on his head. So when he saw that situation, it's like, okay, I'm gonna just draw my gun, shoot, and ask questions later. But right now, this is my opportunity to shoot. But he shot 4 freaking times, into that girl.
yeah. And like I say, and I feel like another thing is that us as black people, we gotta stop thinking that the police is gonna, you know what I'm saying, look at us as human. Like at that moment,
No.
like I remember Regina saying something to the point that she was gonna get into it with somebody, and she had a bet, and when the laws came, she dropped that bet. And it's like you gotta have it.
Going to be right. I'm gonna tell you something, Jalen. We're never going to be. Look, y'all gotta understand. Listen. This is just my opinion. I don't care how y'all think, but we are never going to be as like what you say, Jalen Stevens, Patricia Brown, and Tory. In the government eyes, they only see us as dog tags. They only see us as our social security number. They don't want to know nothing about us. The only thing they know us is by our social security number. If we don't have no social security number, the government won't know us worth a damn. Okay? But how they
Exactly.
recognize us is our social security number. They don't want to know your name. They don't want to know where you live. They don't want to know what you do. But when they come for you, they're going to pull your social security number up. And that's where you're going to be. Oh, okay, we about to go see about 1925677. That's it. And once they put that
Yep.
in the computer, your name is gonna come up. They don't want to know nothing about you. But what they will know is your social security number. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but I'm
telling
saying
y'all.
what you just said. You know who started that shit?
Hmm.
They got the FBI building name. They got his name on every FBI building around the country.
Yeah.
J. Edgar Hoover. He started
See,
that
yeah,
bullshit. He started that
yeah,
bullshit. That's what they do
yeah.
because it's a funny thing because you know what I'm saying you gotta be okay like you gotta be careful what you tell these doctors and especially when you're having a baby what you tell these doctors or whatever because
Right.
why would they have to have records of your medical history? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They do that to you in school. You know what I'm saying? Because what they're
Right.
doing, they're trying to program you. You know what I'm saying? A certain way. They're trying to program your brain a certain way or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then
Yeah.
like with with your medical history, you know what I'm saying? Like the one thing the doctor gonna ask you, they're gonna ask you if you got a history of high blood pressure or diabetes and all that shit. And then they if you tell them yeah, that's what they gonna do. They gonna sit up there and try to put you on some motherfucking medication or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
now all of a sudden you don't develop diabetes or high blood pressure or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Or you don't. Or
Because
they don't
when
put
really
you
that
on
shit is
some
not
stuff.
hereditary. Yeah,
Right. Or
yeah,
they don't put you on some stuff. See, here's another thing too. See, that's the thing, and this is just my opinion. Other people may have their own opinion, whatever, but I'm just gonna say a lot of these doctors will go and put you on some medicine that will get you addicted. Sometimes it's like you're gonna take some medicine that the doctor already installed in you. Listen, it's gonna help you. It's gonna work with you. It's gonna do that. Now you don't got some. Now you don't dependent on this medicine. So now it's the doctor's job to keep providing that medicine because the more he provides, the more he can kind of put into that insurance company or whatever and be like, listen, this person done got this medicine. That's only because now you don't got your patient hooked on it. That's it.
right.
You don't got
That's what they
you
do.
don't got you don't got
That's
us
what they
hooked
do.
on stuff, and that's what it
But it,
is.
but that's not the only thing that they do. They keep a records of your educational history too.
Yeah,
Like how you doing in
yeah,
school and how your behavior is and everything and all that stuff. Like
yeah.
what the fuck my behavior got to do with me making good grades in school? That's what you
Right,
got to ask
right,
you. That's what you got to ask yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're
right,
supposed to go to
right,
school to get an education or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But they
right,
asking all
right.
this extra stuff, and then like just like I said, when you go to the doctor, you know what I'm saying? They ask you all these extra questions and stuff about your you know what I'm saying, your family's background of health or whatever, the health background.
Hmm. Right,
You know what I
right.
mean. But if
Hmm.
you do just so happen, I'm just saying, if you do just so happen to develop like diabetes or high blood pressure, whatever, it's because of the diet that you inherited from your family. You know what I'm saying, like eating neck bones and you know what I'm saying,
Hmm.
eating all that shit. Especially, you know what I'm saying, like my family from Louisiana, so the Louisiana diet is, I mean, that's some good ass food, but that shit'll fuck you up though. You know what I'm
Well, you
saying?
got to
Because it's
remember, Tori. See, here's the thing. You got to remember. See, back in the days when I believe when slavery and just kind of reading on some stuff and stuff. It's more like when you had the white people, they ate off the rich part of the hog. You know what I mean? And whatever was left, the black people kind of made it into how they gonna make it into like pig feet and hog maws and whatever jawbones or whatever,
yeah,
whatever.
that's what
They made it work.
yeah, that's
Y'all
what
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Jay Z got a rap song. See that's why they trying to fuck up rap music. You know what I'm saying? Because Jay Z said that shit in one of his songs, he was just like, he was like, they tried to feed us the pig, but he was just like, shit, the parts of the pig that they fed us, saying we turned it into a delicacy.
Yes, we did. Well, yeah, we did. We had to. We had to because I believe back then that's the only thing what we had. What we had was what was ever left of the pig. Whatever the white people ate and they left, we took the scraps. And so we made it work for us. We I don't know how they seasoned it, and maybe they didn't season it because they had their own type of thing. Maybe it was the fire, the fire logs and all of that stuff made it kind of like that barbecue type of stuff. But we did, back then I'm pretty sure they did what they had to do. But right now, believe me, don't white people. I'm not saying all, but some of them probably use that right today. Maybe with some chitlins, fire, some chitlins, some hog, some pig feet, all of that stuff. You can't get me to eat that. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't eat none of that. I don't like it. I know some people probably do, but I don't. I don't like it. You
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. This shit here.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't eat none of that. I don't like it.
Now,
Okay, I'm making it like rice or something. I don't like it.
yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find out why the fuck this shit vibrating like this. I mean,
Go ahead
echoing.
and fix it. Go ahead and fix it. You can come back.
Nah, hold on. Let me try to see. No, one more second.
I can talk. So yeah, guys. So yeah, like I was saying, I guess Toria he'll be back and everything. So I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody still want to try to come up and talk or whatever. But while we're waiting on people to come up, I wanted y'all to hear. I don't know if y'all heard my new song that I posted. But if y'all didn't, that's okay too. For all y'all that didn't hear it, I want y'all to hear it. Let's see. So yeah, I don't know, y'all. These kids, I'm telling you, these kids are. But before that, I'm gonna tell y'all. These kids today. Some of them say, yeah. If you reach them, you can reach them and stuff. Maybe some you can. Maybe some are savable. Are savable. If that's what if I'm saying it right. But a lot of them, they just kind of like they doing what they want to do. They're like, you can't tell me what to do. You doing this, you doing that. I'm raising myself. I'm feeding myself. I'm clothing myself. I'm going to do what I want to do. You know what I mean? So the parents call themselves trying to chastise kids. Kids ain't going for that these days. No. Not when they don't know now that they hear stuff on the internet talking about, oh, if your parents mistreat you, then, here's a number where you can call and, we'll come and this and that. So nowadays, kids can do anything they want to do. They can do anything they want to do. And the first thing you call yourself trying to chastise your kids, especially them girls. I'm not saying all of them. So y'all don't get mad at me. But I'm saying some of them young girls, they be like, you hit me, and I'm calling the people on you. I'm calling the people on you. You know what I mean? That's how they do now. They try to threaten the parents. They try to threaten you like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And if you call yourself trying to threaten me or hit me, I'm going to call the people on you and tell. I'm telling you. But I'm gonna tell y'all, when I was growing up, my mother didn't have that. I mean, yes, I'm pretty sure it was some girls, that were out of control a little bit or whatever. But we didn't think there was no. You didn't think about calling those CPS and Child Protective Services and all of that stuff. You just kind of ran away for a minute or whatever, got your thoughts together, and then you came back home. But nowadays, these little girls, they be like, my mama ain't gonna tell me what to do. And if she call herself trying to tell me what to do, I ain't gonna listen. That's how some of these young girls are. And I know it's some people out there that can understand where I'm coming from, because and I said it before and I'm gonna say it again. Some kids you can reach, because you might be like, yeah, I can, my son, yeah, you can reach, but some you can't. You can't, because those are the hard-headed kids. Those are the hard-headed kids that be out in the street, that want to do what they want to do, and them grown little girls that want to go out and they want to call themselves, got a little boyfriend outside of the household and stuff like that. Mama trying to stay home, mama's in the house trying to hold down jobs, trying to maintain the household and stuff, and you want to run wild out in the street. That's how some of these young girls are. I'm not saying all, so don't be like, oh, Pat, no, I'm not saying all. I'm saying some of them. Some of these young girls, they are out of control. They are out of control, and the mothers can't handle them. They can't. They can't handle them. So the first thing they do, if your mother can't handle you, the first thing you're going to do is, I wash my hands of her. She want to fight me. She want to get drunk. She want to smoke weed. She want to have sex in my house. I come home from work. She done got little boys in the house, this and that, this and that, this and that. Then she want to call herself trying to fight me. Those are the kids out of control. What do? I'm going to let you figure that out. I'm going to let you figure that out. Because I already know what I would do. If I had a daughter like that, hold on, y'all. Oh, Tori, he's not connected. But if I had a daughter like that, I'm going to tell y'all what I would do. If I had a daughter and she was out of control and she was having sex in the house, and she was smoking weed and she was trying to stay out all night, this and that and stuff, I would call it like a place like as far as like where nuns and stuff would go. I would find out if they had something that was out of town. I would get her out of town. Ain't no, you can't stay in the same town, because people, places, and things, you will go back. I would take her out of the whole environment and put her in some type of nun sanctuary or whatever. And she would stay there. Yeah, she would stay there. That's what she would do. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, continue. Yeah, well, yeah, sometimes, yeah, you can continue to be a parent, but I'm gonna tell y'all, and I'm not saying all, so don't get mad at me, but some of these doggone kids, like I said, and I think I told y'all before, they out of control. You can't handle some of them kids. Nope. And some parents, yeah, some of the parents, I kind of blame, in my opinion, because they want to be more of a friend and a party parent than to actually do discipline. Kids only mirror what they see you do, if you go out and you party and you get high with your 17 or 18-year-old daughter, what type of example are you really setting? Because as soon as she get mad at you, you're gonna be, excuse my expression, but you're gonna be called all types of bitches. Fuck that bitch. But you what? Fuck that. I'm telling you, she's gonna talk to you just like that. She's gonna start talking to you like you somebody out in the street. Oh, my mother, she ain't shit. What the fuck she did? My nigga and all this shit. What? That's how they gonna have a mouth. They're gonna have a mouth just like that. Excuse my expression, but that's how it is. That's exactly how it is. And I know y'all probably think that, I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm not saying all. I'm not saying all. I'm just saying sometimes that's what parents have to go through. I'm not saying all. So please don't be like, oh, she thinks you know. I'm not saying all. I'm saying some people, some. Tori, how come you're not coming in? You can't get in. You can't get in. Y'all know I'm a talker. Y'all know. Yeah. Y'all know that that I talk and stuff. And it may be something that, could be helpful or useful to some people and stuff. But I talk because I talk of experience, or I talk about what I see. You know what I mean? And like I said, I know that, some of these young kids today are out of control. Some of them, there could be some good kids. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some parents that raise their children or their kids good, where they get good grades in school, where they follow the rules and stuff like that. But then you got some kids, and nowadays the kids, they out of control. They will cuss you out. They will fight you. They will fight the principal. They will fight anybody. And believe me, if they fight you, they will fight anybody. They'll fight a police officer. They don't care. What? Like, okay, so you talk to me any type of way, I'm gonna, especially if you got a mouth like that. If you got a mouth like that, oh, yeah, they ain't gonna shut you up, because you're gonna keep on talking, and you're gonna and the first thing they're gonna be like, you don't talk to me like that. And I was probably gonna be like, listen, shut your mouth. And then she gonna be like, don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. You ain't my mama. This, that. You ain't my mama. Next, she got her head slammed up against the door, or she done got slammed on the ground or something like that. Now she's mad. Now she's ready to fight. Because that anger done came out of her. Because now you don't woke up the bull. That's what I'm saying. Some of these kids, they out of control. And some of these parents, believe it or not, and I don't care. I'm not saying all, but some of these parents, they scared of their kids. They scared of them. They scared because they done got to the point where some of them are out of control, and some of them actually be running the household. Some of them be running a household, and they be like, Mama, you don't tell me what to do. I said I'm going out, and I'll be back when I be back. That's it. We're gonna bring Tori up here, y'all. Hey, Tori. I said I'm going out, and I'll be back when I be back. All right. So you know me, I'm just talking. So go ahead. So,
No,
let me tell you.
No, I'm trying to figure this. I'm trying to figure this damn thing out, man. Something going on. I don't know what the fuck going on. Like all of a sudden, my
Oh,
shit
okay.
just started. Yeah, all of a sudden on my end, my shit just started sounding goofy than a motherfucker.
Well, I was just kind of talking. Okay, okay. I was just kind of talking about some of these kids and stuff. I'm not saying all. So y'all, don't strike me down and be like, oh, she don't know what she's talking about. I'm just saying how some of the kids these days, on how some of them are just kind of like, they just kind of out of control. You know what I mean? They are, and
Yeah,
some of the parents tend to want to be friends than more than parents. They want to be like, okay, I see, especially them young girls. You got parents, and I understand that because I'm gonna tell you why. Because some of the parents, some of the young girls' parents are not that old. So quite naturally, they're probably gonna still have that. I want to go out. I want to drink. I want to party. You got a daughter that you've had, you know, at age what 16, 17, and now your daughter, she's like in her 20s, and you're only like in 38 or 40. That's still young. So quite naturally, you're gonna have that. You're still gonna have that young mentality. You're not gonna have that. Oh, I'm a parent. You do what I say. First thing you're gonna do is you're gonna vibe with your daughter, and y'all gonna be buddy buddies. Y'all gonna hang out. Y'all gonna shop. Y'all gonna go drinking and this and that because you're not gonna be too much younger than her. Because when you had her, you were young. When you had her, you were young. And I need to know if anybody can understand what I'm talking about in the chat. Please, 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 please come up. Tori, you there? Tori? So I guess Tori is trying to fix his I don't know what is going on, but anyways, yeah. So this is it just kind of boils down to, and like I said, y'all can agree with me, and maybe I'm hoping some people will understand where I'm coming, because I've always felt that sometimes I'm hoping that I can help somebody or realize that, you know what, some of the stuff that she's saying, maybe not all, but some of the stuff that I'm saying, you can kind of relate to, what I'm saying and stuff. Like I said, I'm not saying that all kids are bad, because some parents, they got good skills and they raise their kids up, and and they're role models, and they get all A's in school, and they just doing so good. But then on the flip side, because there's always going to be a flip side. It's always going to be a good and a bad. But on the flip side, you got kids that want to just leave me alone. Let me do what I want to do. I raised myself. You know what I mean? When you were out there, doing drugs or whatever you were doing, I clothed myself. I raised myself. I have people. I have family out in the street now. I don't need you. I don't need you. Now here you come thinking that, oh, I see that, they're doing bad or whatever. They're not living right. Now you want to call yourself trying to be a parent. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Because the first thing they're gonna do, they're gonna get mad, and they're gonna be like, if you don't get out of my face, how you gonna tell me I can't do what? They're gonna be like, bye, Felicia. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna be like, bye, Felicia, you don't tell me what to do. Where were you at? Where were you at when I was hungry? Where were you at when I needed some shoes? Where were you at when I needed a roof over my head? The street was the one that comforted me. The street was the one that put food in my mouth and shoes on my feet and clothes on my back. Where were you? They're gonna respect the streets more than they respect you. And when that happens, you're done. You're done. You really are. Cause yeah, the respect. Mm-mm. You're just kind of like a stranger to them. You can say hi, how you doing, what you doing, and this and that and stuff like that. But as soon as you call yourself trying to be like, oh, you shouldn't be doing this, you shouldn't be doing that, first thing they're gonna be like, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I've been raising myself. You ain't been around. Now all of a sudden you got some say so. Get out of my face. And they will swat you away like a fly. Yep. Tori, you there? Anybody want to come up? Anybody want to come up? Y'all know I can talk. And we can talk about anything y'all want. You know, I thought I was going to have some other people come up and hang out with me for a little while, you know. But like I said, y'all know I'm a talker, so you know I'll talk. I don't, you know, I don't care. I don't care. But I don't know. Maybe I might sing y'all a song. How about that? Y'all want to hear a song? Tori! That's all right. He's probably gone. And I don't know who's in the chat. I see it's like two people. Ain't nobody coming up to hang out with me. But you know what?
Hello?
Tori, you there?
Yeah, here I go.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I don't know neither. I've been trying to get on.
Well, you on now.
Sure live.
You on now. You know
Yeah,
what?
sure live.
I
No,
can't
I don't know. I
believe
don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't know what the fuck was going on with this shit. I don't.
you know
That's why I
what?
don't.
But listen, Tori, I can't believe you did that. You know, I really thought that was Charleston White at first. I was listening, I was like, is that him? Then I said, no, that ain't him, because he just sound.
That was motherfucking. That was motherfucking Trigger. That nigga that bit. That nigga that hell boy.
Yeah, we're gonna get him back though. We got to get him back. I'm telling you.
I don't know about. I don't know about that nigga there. I don't think we can get no nigga like that.
I
There.
know,
That's a tall ass nigga right there.
we gotta try to do a sneak attack.
I don't know. We just got might throw some water.
Hopefully he ain't listening, but we gotta do a sneak attack on him. I love him to
I
death, but we gotta do a
don't
sneak
know.
attack on him.
I don't know. I don't know about no nigga like that. We probably got to throw water balloons and eggs at that nigga right there to get
I
that
know,
nigga back or
right?
something. 'Cause we got
I know, right?
it ain't
I
shit we
know.
can do about that. It ain't shit we can do about that there. You know what
I know. I know.
I'm saying? That nigga there, hell no, that's my nigga though, man. That nigga be making me laugh like a motherfucker. And I
Oh
sure believe
yeah.
it.
We love Truth. We love Truth. You know, we love him. You know,
Yeah.
we love him. And you know, I've always said, you know, I love all my family. I always tell y'all all the time. That's why when Trigger have his live, I always say, you know, I always put hearts emojis, and you know me, I always put kisses because I love my family, you know. Truth, you,
Yeah.
Timbo, Trigger, all y'all. I love all y'all. So yeah. So
Yeah,
but
that's the trip thing. That's the
we gonna
trip
get
thing out about it though is that's the tripped out thing about it is though, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like you can, you know, like everything just so 100, and
yeah,
everybody's on something positive and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like really, you know what I'm
right,
saying? Like within these bloggers and stuff when they be beefing and shit and be arguing, I don't be liking that shit, man. I'm just like, man, we supposed to be
right.
up in this together. This supposed to be a unity thing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know what I'm saying, I
Right.
like watching Pooh Black videos because he always on some positive shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He be saying shit. He be like shit. He was just like, nigga, just. 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 Just.
What'd you say, Tori? And Tori's out again. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. I hope it ain't my computer. Cause right now I know I'm only showing a couple of people in the chat, but it might be more than that in here. But I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping that it is. So Tori, you back?
Shit, I'm trying to be. Shit.
Tori, you done popped up down at the bottom of my screen.
No,
You done popped up at the bottom of my screen.
Hold on. I'm just saying, why am I echo?
I
Your
don't know.
browser has lost connection to the mic.
Okay, go ahead.
Using your... Man, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, okay, there I go. Yeah, I'm right now, ain't I?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Patricia. Nah, that shit still echoing.
I'm here.
Man, hold on. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello?
Hold
Can you
on,
hear me?
y'all. Tori, you gotta hold it down for me for a minute, okay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Wait, listen. Tori, hold it down for a minute. I'll be right back.
I'm just saying you can hear me though, right?
Yes, I can hear you. Hold it down.
I don't know how many people up in here, but what's up? This Tyra, Patricia little brother. That's my big sister. You know what I'm saying? You fuck with her, she gonna be like, look, I'm gonna get my crazy ass little brother from the deep south, goddamn it. Come fuck y'all up. But we ain't trying to put that energy out here like that though. You know, it's all love. Just trying to spread love around here. I don't know what the fuck going on with this shit. I'm not tech savvy. I can't see myself on this motherfucker. I can't hear myself on this motherfucker. You know, I'm just doing the best I can. Regina Moffat done laughed at a nigga. She got all smiling emojis.
Okay, I'm back. Tori. All right, everybody. I'm sorry. I had to run out for a minute. Okay. So Tori, what's up? What happened? Well, anyway, we're just gonna keep it moving until Tori gets back. And this crazy long hair of mine, y'all. See, y'all know it's like braids. Braids for days. Tori, yes, I can hear you.
I'm saying, but I'm saying something going wrong.
Oh. Well, you okay?
What you mean, am I okay?
I can hear you.
But I'm just saying, it's
I
not
can hear
like
you.
I'm supposed to be.
Huh?
I'm saying, is there an echo on your end?
No.
The fuck going on, man?
So listen, Tori. I was gonna do a Denise song, right? I mean, a Denise Williams song, because somebody told me, they said,
Yeah.
Pat, you need to do a Denise Williams song. So I'm gonna attempt to sing a Denise Williams song for y'all live, but I'm not gonna sing it all the way because I don't want YouTube to shut down my channel. So you go ahead. And I'm gonna get it ready.
You said what?
I said I'm gonna sing a Denise Williams song for y'all. For y'all. And Tori,
What the
Tori,
fuck is going on?
get
Hold on.
your thing up, man.
Hold on.
Go ahead, cause I'm gonna sing a song real quick for everybody.
No, cause I don't know what's going on. Something is going on. Something going on with this shit.
Tori.
Can you hear me? No,
Yes.
I'm getting a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let's see. So y'all listen. I can only sing a little of this because I don't want YouTube to close down my channel. But like Tori is fixing whatever he's gonna fix, we're gonna have a little fun and then we're gonna come back, okay? To Tori. Cause y'all know I sing, so why not put a little sing into it?
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Okay. So I'm only gonna sing a little bit of this, guys, because I can't sing it all, okay? And I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, we got Duke Barrel in the house tonight, y'all. Hey! I don't know, that might be true. Loving you so, was so blind to see you letting me go. Wait, hold on. Gonna take a miracle. Hold on. Hey, how are you? In love, cause I'm crazy for you. Who's that? All right, y'all. I gotta cut it off because I don't want you to. Okay. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I don't know, y'all. Okay, let's see who's in the house. So okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay. So who is that? Can you show your face?
Hold on.
Okay. Who is that?
Daryl.
Wait a minute. Duke? Oh, hey, hi. How are you? Thank you for coming to my live stream.
What's the deal?
So listen, Duke, I'm so glad I finally got a chance to meet you. Every time I go into your live stream, I'll be like throwing little daggers and this and that, and you know, I'll be like, maybe one day he'll recognize you because somebody will be like, oh, Patricia, he's not gonna see you. I was like, okay, well, maybe one day he will. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Oh my God, God is good. So how are you?
And I ain't never seen you go live. I haven't never seen you go live before, so I guess I just.
I've been going live for the last couple of weeks. Yes, I've been going live for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, shit. I get it.
Okay, so he said, "Oh, Patricia,
It's,
checked out your. Oh, thank you so much. You know,
yeah,
I'm a small time. You know, I'm not like you guys, but you know, hopefully I'll get bigger. You
yes.
know, so yeah. Huh?
No, it's possible.
You going on with your eye?
I was eating hot wings and I rubbed my. I thought,
Oh, you was eating hot wings and you rubbed your eye.
yeah, I thought I had it off
Oh,
my.
okay. So you
Ooh,
know, I thought I had Charleston. So Duke, listen. You know, I thought I had Charleston White in my live tonight, right? I thought I had it, but apparently I didn't have them. Can you get them? Can you get them for me?
nah, don't fuck with it.
Oh, you don't mess with Charleston White?
Nah,
No? Okay. Well,
yeah.
anyways, I thought I had them in my live, but apparently not. It was somebody pretending to be Charleston White. So yeah. But you know, I've been watching your live streams for a while. How's
Hmm.
your eye? Is your eye okay?
I'm good. It's just initial way. It's all right.
Oh, okay. So you got the notification that I was live,
Nah, I was just scrolling
dude?
and then I just seen your channel, so I just stopped and said, let me see what's going on.
Oh, okay. I'm so glad you did because like I said, a lot of times, you know, I've been in your live stream and you know, and I kind of just kind of say, hey, whatever. But you know, some of your moderators, they're like, he's not gonna say nothing to you. He's not gonna, you know. I was like, okay, well, that's okay. I'm gonna keep on trying, you know. I'm gonna keep on trying and just kind of say hi. And at least, I think I sent you a couple of my songs too. Did you ever hear any of my music?
Nah, not yet, cause I just be real busy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes.
you gotta check me out. I don't know what's going on with Tori. Tori was here, but he kind of blinked out a little bit. I don't know. He said something was going on with his computer or something. I don't know. So yeah. So I'm just kind of waiting on him to you know, to come back in and yeah. So So is there anything you like to talk about or anything? We were mostly kind of talking tonight about that young girl, you know, that 16-year-old, 15-year-old girl that got shot by the police, you know?
Well, on that topic, I think people have to not just look at the part where the officer had killed her and the parents' neglectful behavior, but we need to change how the police are trained to shoot, because those targets that they shoot at, they don't have arms and legs. You feel what I'm saying? And a lot of the
Yeah.
police officers and security, they're trained to shoot center mass. So we have to change that
Mm.
mentality on how they shoot.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, they all
Mm.
train at a target with a bunch of circles in it that get smaller and smaller as it goes to the center, and
Yeah.
that that's natural reflex. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So when the father, like a lot of people didn't realize that the officer, he displayed a lot of patience. Um, Even though he had his gun out, which was wrong, he he pointed the weapon at the father first and splits.
Oh, the officer did?
Yeah, I got a video on my page that shows that
Oh,
when the
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't pay attention to detail. They only see what, the hype part. But the officer, he actually turned the gun towards the
Mhm.
because the father coming into his space. You know what I'm saying? Um, like I said, he seen it the father in his space, and that's just a pan, like the target to target. Feel? So if the
Yeah.
father not had not kicked that girl on the ground or lunged that officer
Yeah.
uh focused on the girl before she even got within striking distance. By the time he panned the girl, the knife was already half a foot away from her. So father actually activated that reaction by just away. So
Oh.
so if you think about it, he saved that other girl's, life. He saved her life, or he prevented her from being stabbed fatally. Feel what I'm saying? Or multiple times. So
So did
and
that
he
girl get stabbed? That's what I wanted to know. The girl in the pink, did she get stabbed? Because I don't know.
oh she couldn't there's no way to get stabbed. The girl was stopped. The gunfire stopped her from
Okay.
stabbing. Look, the knife was this close to that girl's face. She could have been stabbed
Right,
if
right. She was
he
coming at us. Yeah, yeah. She's
so
coming at her.
right. So the thing is,
But
people are like, well, he could have used the taser. He could have did this and that. Well, they're not trained to show up and de-escalate when black people are on the other line. They're not trained to do that. They're trained to come with full hostility. So we have to change the training. It doesn't make sense to have three officers out there and somebody dies. Doesn't make sense. The civilians are outgunned. How can somebody die
yeah,
and you got three trained police officers out there? It doesn't make sense. So when people say, well, he could have used the taser, for one, tasers don't always go through clothing.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? So when you hear a bunch of ignorant people say, well, why he ain't use the taser? Why he ain't? Nobody once said there was three police officers there. Why didn't all three police officers rush the scene and prevent what was going on? You feel what I'm saying?
But
Like
there was take. I mean, what? Right, but don't every officer have tasers and guns? So,
but
but
it
he just
doesn't
decided
matter.
to pull his gun instead of a taser.
But that doesn't matter though, because at the speed that girl was moving, the father look, fuck, the taser don't mean shit. You understand? Because the taser wouldn't have prevented anything. And then when you shoot a taser, once you shoot the taser, it goes in. They have to turn up the voltage. You understand? So it doesn't matter if he shot the fucking taser or not.
Oh,
When stop it, she still would have stabbed her. If he would have hit her with the taser and did the same thing, if he would have had the taser in his hand and the father kicked that girl, say it was not a gun and it was a taser, that girl would have got stabbed.
mm. Oh, she said you posted my live on IG. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I love you for that.
That,
I
that
need
girl,
help. I do. I need help to grow my channel.
that girl would have got
What'd you
stabbed.
say?
The girl would have got stabbed. So people got to stop thinking so emotionally. You feel what I'm saying? He's already in the wrong. Well, all the officers were wrong because all three of the officers didn't approach them. Only one officer approached them. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So the whole situation was wrong. But when the split second decision happened, the officer did his job. He only did what he was trained to do. His job is to
Yeah, but
kill.
4 times though, dude.
It does,
4 times done.
but you
That's a lot of. Yeah,
that's an
that's a lot.
emotional. That is response. You still know what I'm saying. They're trained to shoot that many times. Boom, 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 boom. They're
That
trained
many
to do.
times? 4 times?
The fuck is that?
Oh my God. Corey, you there?
Yeah,
One way? Corey.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah. I
trying to
don't know. I
chop
was
it up
on.
with you.
Okay, no, my bad. I didn't mean to cut
Yes,
y'all
we
off
can
because
hear you.
he was talking. No, go ahead, brother. I didn't mean to do that. I was just
Go
trying to get
ahead, dude.
on because I had
Go
got
ahead,
knocked
dude.
off. Go ahead.
That's how they're
All right, go
trained.
ahead, dude.
That's how they're trained. You understand? So all of that is muscle memory. You feel me? Now 6, 7, 8 shots. That's overkill. They're trained, but they them to do that to people or anybody else. Train them to do that to black people. So it is what it is. That's how
Wow.
That's how they train them. We have to they need to be trained on hand-to-hand combat. They need to be trained without a weapon. They need to be trained how to take weapons.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? 3 officers,
Jeez.
1 woman,
Yeah,
1
4
night.
times, though.
But you got to get off of that because that doesn't even matter. What was triggered was the muscle memory. You understand? That's it. It is what it is. This is a white boy here. Yeah, he want to kill a nigga. It is what it is. You've never seen
Yeah.
never seen a black cop overshoot or overkill. They don't even do that. They don't.
So
It's
do you think he was kind of itching to fire his weapon? You think he was itching to fire his weapon?
say that again.
I said, do you think he was kind of itching to fire his weapon, like
You
empty
still,
it out?
still not listening. They are trained to do that. It's just in his mind already. They're ready to do what they're trying to do. We got to change the training. They should train that way.
Wow. Okay.
Train to be killers. That's it. You feel what I'm saying? They're not true health, not true in true de-escalation to kill black people. We have to change that.
Wow. That is something. That is something. Corey.
Yeah.
Corey, do you
got
hear
you.
me?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
you.
You understand what you were saying?
Yeah. What he's saying is making perfect sense. I agree with him 100%. They're trained to behave in a certain way and all this stuff. Even though I disagree with it or whatever, but
Agree with it. Everybody, but see, the only part people are talking about is what they can see, not train. If I guarantee you, they let us go in and watch they train, you see they are trained to kill us. They gotta change the training, fam.
They are trained to kill us? Oh my God.
they're trained to kill.
Wow.
See it.
Trained to kill us.
Look, when they
shoot. I guess. No, I'm saying I'm guessing that's what I'm just saying. I'm guessing that's what he's trying to say.
This
I
is
mean,
what
they're trained. They're trained to do that. How that cop? Basically, what I believe he's saying is, how he reacted. That's how they are trained to react. But I'm gonna go a little step. Go a little step further though. But I'm gonna say that they're trained to react like that, especially against black folks.
that's all I'm look.
Wow.
Let me look. Do you see this right here? I'm gonna show you this dummy. Look at this dummy right here. It doesn't have any arms or legs.
Right. Just got the
Okay.
body.
That's it. They are trained to kill.
Yeah.
They are not trained. They are not trained to just wound people. They are trained to only kill. That is it. If you're shooting in the center of this target or trying to get like a perfect score, that's all your muscles is going to remember every time you shoot.
Right. But
They're
let
not.
me ask
Go ahead.
Wow.
let me ask you this though. Do you think it was possible for that police to you know what I'm saying, use the taser
You
in that
can't.
situation?
You gotta use your brain, fam. You gotta think. A lot of tasers don't go through clothes, fam.
Okay.
And then, like I told her earlier, when you
I
shoot,
don't know about tasers.
when you shoot the taser, you still have to turn up the voltage.
Okay. I got you.
You still got to do that.
But see,
So
that's what it is.
the bullet got to her faster, fam. There's the fucking knife right here. What's you think a taser gonna stop a knife from sticking? Come on, fam.
See, that's what I was saying. Like, I understand all that, but dude, because me and Patricia been talking about this all night. You know what I'm saying, with people. My thing is though, you seen all them grown folks that was out there.
But you still not you still talking about grown idiots, fam. Look, you said grown folks. Are you ready? Let me break this down. That grown ass man, when the officer was there, he made it an even more hostile environment when he lunged and triggered the officer to point the gun at him after he kicked the girl in the head that was on the ground. Right. The officer is trying to, okay, so what is the girl, the other girl that's standing up? Damn, she got a knife. Pow, 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 pow. He just had to go. Damn, he finna kill her. Pow, pow. That's the only thing. It just triggered that response because this dumbass got in the view or impeded. You understand? So now his only response is split second. He got to make a choice.
Yeah.
You feel? So it's the father's fault. And then after that, I slowed the video down. It's on my page. The father cowers and stands behind the wife. Ain't no fucking grown-ups out there.
The father, wait a minute. I didn't hear that. The father did what?
The father hid
What did
behind
the father do?
The father hid behind the wife.
Okay.
Ain't no fucking adults out there, man.
See, that's what I'm saying, dude. I didn't see the whole video. I just saw the partial of it. That's what I'm going for. And then what people are saying, because I didn't even look. I didn't look at none of the videos that people was posting up. You know what I'm saying, of the whole thing or whatever.
Well, but the video that I posted was the whole thing. I zoomed it in and I showed people why they're going to say it's justified.
Yeah. Okay.
You feel me? He shouldn't have. That man should have came outside first. That man should have told that daughter, "Stay your ass in the house."
That's what I said. Did I say that, Patricia, earlier?
But that's
you did. But she came out with the knife. She came out welding. With the knife, right? She came out welding with the knife.
So you got to think about all of the the reason why that situation is going to be justified because ignorant niggas called the police and they didn't think about what's going to happen after these killers show up in their doorstep or on their
Now,
property.
you already know. If that man get off, you already know what's going to happen. There's going to be riots out in the street.
Man, ain't
Niggas is
nothing.
going to be,
There's man, ain't
yeah,
nobody.
it's going to be a
Nothing.
riot.
There's nothing that's going to happen because they're going to show exactly what I showed on my video. They are going to show that, and they are going to show why it was justified. That father is lucky he is still alive. Do you understand? He's lucky he's still alive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Just think about this.
Yeah, but Tori, that was the father was the one that kicked that girl in the head. Was the father the one that kicked that girl in the head?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm hearing.
Tori?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, Patricia. That's what
No.
I'm hearing.
No, this is not something that I want you to hear. I'm telling you, it's on my page. I slowed it down so y'all can see. He lunged in the officer's direction, kicking that girl, triggering. See, the officer was watching, but as soon as he came, and then split second, boom, he had to react fast because 2-3 seconds, he kicked that girl off the bridge. When he turned back, that girl could have her fam. He ain't had no choice. He didn't have any choice after that.
Wow.
Okay.
He had no choice.
All right. I got.
Fam.
I got it now. Okay.
So the officer is a hero because the officer in the heat when he got there, it already seemed like it was escalated because the other officers were standing back as if it was going down. So you see training this because that officer came out unhold and he's like, damn, my officers need my. So his gun is not. He's not pointing his gun. His gun is in his hand, but it's
wow.
As soon as the stupid shit comes out and drops that girl on the floor, he calmly said, "Hey." He spoke to them, and this dumbass man lunges in his direction, kicking that girl. By the time he realized, okay, hold on, where's the target at? Oh shit! Bah, 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 bah. Adrenaline, family had to do it.
Right.
Okay.
4 times.
Okay.
4 times. Right. You're right.
Okay.
4 times.
Because that's what I was telling Patricia on her show earlier. I was just like, well, like I said, I was just looking at the situation where he just shot a little kid or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I was holding a steady foot, just like where was the adults that was out there, because it was a big crowd out there, and there was quite a few adults out there. You know what I mean? Because like, cause Duke, I've been following your page since like November or whatever. You know what I mean? And we seem like we come up around the same age or whatever. You went to school in Garland. I'm from North Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Over there Walnut and Forest. Over there.
And I'm from Rochester, New York.
Yeah, I'm saying that's what I'm saying, Patricia. I'm your country ass cousin, or you know what I'm saying, your little brother. You know what I'm saying? No, but you know what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is though, just like I was telling them, I'm just like, look, it was quite a few adults out there. You know, and back in the day, you know what I'm saying. Like I grew up, in the 90s and stuff. I got into a lot of fights when I was growing up, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't dare to fight in front of grown folks. So why didn't the grown folks be like,
you know what? Kids don't care. But
y'all stop.
Tori, Barry, that's the thing. The kids don't care. You know, the kids, like I said before, the kids, they don't care. If it's something that they're gonna get off their chest, they're gonna fight. If they fight their own parents, they will fight the
But I'm
police.
saying,
They will fight
the
their
way
teachers.
we
They
grew
will
up
fight
though.
anybody. They don't care.
But I'm saying the way we grew up though, we didn't fight in front of grown ups or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If that was back in our day, you know what I'm saying? If a fight broke out like that, especially with females, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker grown would have
Yeah.
been like, look, y'all stop that shit. You
Hey,
know what I'm saying? Unless it was boys or whatever, because you know what I'm saying? That's just a man thing, a testosterone thing or whatever, you know. Like y'all go ahead knuckle up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Don't shoot each other and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and just fight. You know what I'm saying? If your ass ain't had no motherfucking hands, don't be starting no motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how we
Right.
grew that's how we grew up in them days. I'm talking about like the Tecmo Bowl days and the NBA Jam days and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm holding a steady foot on right there. Like, where were the adults to stop this shit? You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? To prevent everything.
you can't keep saying
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
as a father that is not a man. You cannot keep saying adults when she has a father who is not a man. Do you understand? Her father, her father was hitting on another young girl, and then he hid behind his wife. Where was the father? He is not a man. Where was the man? The man was acting like a coward. The man was acting like a pussy. You understand?
Right.
Ain't
Right.
adults. We can't keep saying where were the adults. The
Mhm.
father was right there. He's just not a fucking man.
Right. Okay.
Saying
Because that's what I had told.
Hmm.
That's what I had told Patricia earlier. You know, my ex-wife. You know, because I got a daughter, and she had started going to daycare, and my ex-wife told me that she saw a kid take a toy away from my daughter. And she was just like, I gotta teach her how to fight. You know what I'm saying? She just can't you know what I'm saying, just give up her stuff like that and all that stuff. I'm like, you don't teach a kid how to fight. You know what I'm saying? The fight on another kid or another person kid. Like you don't do that. I like you teach you know what I'm saying? You teach our daughter how to
Mhm.
share. You teach our daughter how to share. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you just don't condone that, you know what I'm saying, but you know what I'm saying, with kids trying to fight and all that stuff. That's what I'm holding a steady foot on. Just like if the adults
Mhm.
were there, like look, you know what I'm saying, if they would have broke up that fight and everything, none of this stuff would have happened. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the police, you know what I'm saying, officer, you know what I'm saying, trying to like I mean me personally, I don't like police or whatever, but you know
They
what I'm
didn't
saying?
want to break it up. They didn't
But
want to break it up. They wanted to see a fight. They didn't want to break it up. They
But
wanted to see a fight. Sorry.
I'm trying to look at the whole picture. I'm trying to look at the whole picture. You know what I'm saying? You know, of the police doing what you know what I'm saying, doing what he had to do. Even though I don't like the
Yeah.
police.
Yeah, the outcome fucked up. But in the midst of it all, the officer responded based off of his training. And the training is to kill. He did exactly what the fuck he was trained to do in the heat of the moment. It happened how it happened. We can't take that part back. We need to change how they're trained. That
Okay.
father,
That's what
something
it is.
silly,
Right.
it's
Okay.
something
Okay.
Right.
logical wrong with that
Right.
Yeah.
But
father
y'all
and the
already know. But listen though, y'all already know it's going to be hell if that officer get off. Y'all already know it's going to be so much chaos in the street. It's going to be so much looting and fighting and all of that stuff. It's going to be crazy. I'm telling you.
there ain't gonna be none of that.
Y'all get ready.
This
Huh?
situation is the situation is not like the others. There's not going to be any of that because it is justified by how everything happened. You understand now? Him walking up with his gun,
Right.
unjustified. Him shooting her 4 times, unjustified. But the reason why she's dead, justified, because she could have killed that girl, and it just is what it is.
Okay, because I was thinking that he could have
Right. But
taken
that's not what they're saying though, even in the news. They're saying we want answers. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying now. We want answers. So that just kind of lets me know if they're saying they want answers, the next thing is it's not good enough. We about to go riot.
That's propaganda for people to riot. That's the weak-minded people are gonna go out there and riot over some extra shit. Now check this out. They should have
get some free shit. You know it. It's just a way for them to go in the stores and get some more free shit. Come on now, we keep it real.
Yeah, but another thing is, but I'm just saying though, like, okay, people may riot and all that shit, but I'm just saying, like, look what happened with this Mo3 stuff. You know what I'm saying? I hate to bring it up, and I don't like, you know what I'm saying, really talking about it, but I'm just saying, why ain't nobody riding for that? You know what I'm saying? It seems like you know what I'm saying? It seems like every time black folks want to ride, they want to ride for, you know what I'm saying, when a white police officer do something to some black folks.
Y'all gotta
Well, you know what? It's just like I was saying before, Tori. You know what? When Mo3 was alive and Mo3 was doing his music and this and that, maybe, you know, people probably listened to him and all of that stuff, but some people probably did not even listen to him at all. Some people didn't even know who Mo3 was. It seemed like nowadays, you know, and I hate to say this, but it seemed like nowadays, you know, rappers, you know, they're more famous being dead than alive, because it seemed like if they're dead, then all of a sudden people are gonna flock to that, and they're gonna go like, oh, you know, this and that, and then all of a sudden the record thing is gonna go sky high. But when they were alive, you didn't, you know, they were like mediocre. You know, yes, you listened to just like DMX. DMX, you know, may he rest in peace and everything, but DMX was, you know, he was a rapper, but you didn't hear too much about DMX. Nobody really talked about DMX. But then when he passed away, all of a sudden you got all these channels, DMX this, DMX that, DMX this, DMX that. And a lot of people, I believe, and this is just my opinion, I believe a lot of people did not even know who DMX was. What they did was they just seen what everybody else was doing and decided to jump on that gravy train and was like, wait a minute, we don't know who DMX is, but we're gonna find out who he is, because this guy seems to be big. But you didn't even know him. You didn't know him, you didn't know his wife, you didn't know his kids, or nothing like that. And the same thing is Mo3. Everybody want to try to be, oh, let me see what's going on with Mo3. I never listened to him, but it just seemed like, hey, he's big on YouTube, so let's find out. I'm gonna find out more about him. But nobody even decided to even say, hey, you know, let's try to put up a trust fund for his kids, or at least try to find out more about him, you know, about his family life, see if they need anything or whatever. Maybe some do and maybe some don't. I'm just saying, you know, just listening to these YouTube streets and seeing that, you know, rappers seem to be more famous when they're dead than alive.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, Tori?
Yeah.
I guess did you cut out?
Yeah, he dropped out. I guess he finna go to sleep, because it looked like he was finna go to sleep, or he was bored or something.
That's all right. I appreciate him coming to my live stream, and apparently he did share my live. You know, apparently he shared my live on IG from what Scorpio Goddess says. So thank you so much, dude, for coming to my live stream. Please come back. I normally I would go Saturday, but lately I just been kind of cutting it down to like Friday. But who knows? If I feel like, you know, if I feel up to it tomorrow, I might try to swing it. I don't know, but yeah. But you know what? Me and you are on the same page, Tori. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Most definitely. You know, Uh, but all this is just crazy though. But I'm just still, like I said, I'm just still holding a steady foot on, with this little girl. You know what I'm saying? That was a little girl. She was 16 years old, but at the same time, I mean, the whole situation is just crazy.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
told, when she got shot, he was just like, "You shot my baby." But I'm just like, man, you was out there helping your baby fight. She shouldn't have been having no business out there trying to fight.
Right, right. And
You know,
you saying that was the one that kicked that girl in the head?
that's what I'm saying. I hate to say it, but that's the truth, and you know what I'm saying, and that's what I keep on hearing from people. Like I said, I haven't seen the full video. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I saw what I'm saying, the partial video, and the
But
partial
you know what?
video.
No, right. But that's one thing I could say that Duke did say that made sense. That officers are trained to shoot to kill. So that one
Right.
little bullet, that he probably was trained to empty out that gun, and that's it. 4 times.
Yeah,
That's, as well as I do. That's an overkill.
yeah,
But
but dude,
because that was what he was trained to do, that's what he
but
trained.
dude,
That's what
but
happened.
what Duke Farrell was saying though, a lot of this stuff do make sense or whatever, because it seemed like he paid more attention to that shit than I do, because I'm just like straight up fuck the police, you know what I'm saying, any damn way. But he's breaking it down, you know what I'm saying, where we can, get a better understanding of it or whatever, so
Yeah, but he's saying that it was, he's saying on his end that it was justifiable. Yes, it was
right.
justifiable, but people aren't going to look at that like that, because they're
No,
going to be like,
no,
well, why did he have to shoot her that many times? That's where they're going to be. That's where they're going to be kind of coming at the police officers
it's in
with.
his
That's
mind.
why.
It's in, it's in his mind to be shooting like that.
Right,
It's in
right, and that's why they already said.
training.
That's why they already said. Right, that's why they already said one of the interviews. They said we want answers. Well, what do you need answers for? You saw her coming out of the house with a knife, trying to lunge at that girl to kill her. So what answers are you looking for? So it makes me to believe that they're going to want to try to take it even further. They're going to try to go to court. They're going to try to sue the police. They're going to try to sue the police department, because they're probably going to be thinking, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not even going to be about the fight. It's going to be about the time, how many times the officer shot that girl. It ain't gonna be about nothing else. It's going to be about, why did he shoot that girl 4 times? Four times. Not one in the leg or one in the back, or try to use this type taser or whatever. Why are you shooting 4 times? That's where
Right.
they're gonna call themselves trying to argue with.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a messed up situation, for me, on my end.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it is. You're definitely right. It is. It's sad. It's really sad that you have people out there that was seeing all of this stuff going on, that witnessed all this stuff going on, but they didn't try to, they didn't, nobody tried to step in. But the daddy was steady out there fighting, and then they called the foster mom over or whatever, or the foster mom called them girls to try to fight them other girls, and it was just a big mess. It was just a big mess.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I didn't even know it was. Foster parents were involved with this stuff. I just knew grown folks were involved.
Yeah, but see, and that's the thing, because from what I heard, because I looked at the video, I looked at 2 of them, and one of the videos said, one of the girls called 911. She said these girls are over here with knives and they trying to do something with my grandmother. Y'all need to hurry up and get here. So where was the grandmother? I just saw the foster mother. I didn't see the grandmother. So
Right.
where was the grandmother? Was the grandmother in the house, or was she outside, or was she by the car, or what?
Shit. I mean, that's a good ass question.
Right.
All the
And
shit, all the shit, all the shit is a good ass question. You know what I'm saying? Like any question
right,
that you can just think of.
right. I didn't see the grandmother. Only thing I saw was that girl. Only thing I saw the girl in the pink. I saw another girl that was around the car. I seen another guy that was on the other side, somewhere near the house. And they was kind of like all playing with their phones, but nobody was helping. Nobody was trying to help. Nobody was trying to do anything. It was like it's like, okay, we about to see a fight,
It's,
and
no,
that's
no,
it.
no. Since you said that, it just seemed like they was just trying to, you know what I'm saying, just instigate the situation. You know what I'm saying, making it. I'm saying somebody asked me something earlier. I'm just like, man, it just seemed like it's just, you know, just a whole bunch of people just instigating this situation or whatever. And then you know what I'm saying. Then they try to call
That's
the
what they
cop.
did. You're right.
They try to call the cop racist and all that shit. You know what I'm saying. Even though I don't like police, I don't like police or whatever. You know what I'm saying. I just don't like them. You know what I mean. So, but I'm just saying though, just like y'all saying all that, but like I said, I've been trying to look at the bigger picture or whatever. But I'm just like, man, if that shit, I really think that shit wouldn't have happened if the grown folks would have stepped in the first place.
That's what I think too. That's what I think too. I think that if the father would have been like, listen, you ain't going out here to fight these girls. Keep your butt in the house, you know. And if the girls come over here, I'll go out there and I'll handle it or whatever. But you're gonna stay in the house. Ain't no police being called. We gonna handle it. But somehow something. I don't know. Some stuff else started. Maybe a crowd started drawing because you know sometimes them young girls they want to show out, especially if there's some boys around and stuff. You know they really want to show themselves out, and it ain't trying to get beat up either. You ain't gonna call yourself trying to beat me up in front of somebody that I might like or another guy or something like that. They're gonna try to put on a show. Like, get away from my house and this and that, you ain't doing that, and they're gonna start cussing, and next thing you know, a fight's gonna break out. And then the daddy, he's gonna be like, oh, ain't nobody gonna be messing with my daughter, ain't nobody gonna be trying to jump on my daughter. Then he done got caught up in the mix. But to kick that
But
girl
I'm
in
just
her head, that's crazy.
your grown ass going out there, your ass going out there in a girl fight. I ain't trying to be funny, but I'm just like, man, your
Right,
grown
and a
ass.
young girl like that. Yeah, and a young girl
Yeah.
like that. That girl that he probably kicked in the head, she probably was no more than probably what? 17, maybe 8, or probably even younger than that. But I remember Miss Tay said that it was a 28-year-old there too. That came to fight.
Yeah, instigating the whole goddamn thing.
So
With her bitch.
exactly how many girls were actually there to fight that it was a one girl that they was actually fighting or two?
I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I only saw a part of the video. I didn't see the whole thing like everybody is seeing, and what I'm really going on is what everybody is saying. You dig? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I don't really just know. You know what I mean? Like I hadn't seen the whole fucking video.
See,
If I
I'm
see
thinking that it was
the
probably
video,
right.
no,
I'm thinking
everything changed because everything. It seemed like everything changed after the whole video was released. Because at first it
yeah.
was just part of the video that was released or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
just
But
shooting her.
see, I went back. Right, you're right. But I went back and I saw the neighbor. I said, well, you know what? Because the neighbor that lived across the street, He said, listen, I took video of the incident that was going on across the street. So I said, okay, let me just kind of, tune in on that. And that's what I did. So I was going by that, and I seen when the officer first pulled up, they showed him drawing his gun. They showed him drawing his gun. And that was when that girl came out. She wasn't even out yet. Remember, the girl in the picture was just walking around. She didn't come out of the house yet. When the girl that had the knife, that she came out of the house, and then that's when she started trying to go after the girl in the pink. But you remember now, if you go back and look at that video, that girl was already out. She was just walking around and stuff. She was probably talking junk, probably telling that girl to come outside. And when she came outside, she didn't know that she had a knife in her hand.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
So when the officer pulled up, the officer probably didn't even know what was going on because the girl was walking around by herself. The other girl, the one that they shot, that's the one that came out welding that knife.
Okay. I don't know that's I don't know that's a lot though. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Like, that's a lot. That girl was 16 years old. That little girl was 16 years old. But it's hard to say.
Did you see a picture of her?
No, I ain't seen the picture of her. No, I ain't seen none of that.
I saw a picture of her. She light-skinned it. She's a light-skinned girl, kind of heavy set. She's a good sized girl. She's a good sized girl. And the girl that she was fighting was a lot smaller and petite. The girl that was after her with a knife she was big boned. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. But it's so sad that that it happened like that, and for her to be 16. But like I said again, I totally believe that officer could have used a little bit of he could have used something else rather than shoot 4 times. 4 times is just an overkill to me. And I don't know how anybody else feel about it, but it's just it's just an overkill. But what I think is that, and this is just me, and I know people are probably gonna be like, but I just believe that everybody that was outside should be held accountable too, because they saw that knife in that girl's hand, and nobody even tried to get that knife out or try to go to that girl's rescue. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Y'all standing all by, y'all see that girl with the knife in her hand, but yet ain't nobody trying to bum rush. If you tried to bum rush that girl, she had that knife in her hand, but you got all them grown men out there. You mean to tell me nobody couldn't tackle that knife away from her? Come on now. We wanted to see it happen.
See, that's what I'm saying. Not only, like you just said, not only was it grown people out there, it was grown, grown men's out there.
Right.
Like,
they
what the fuck
they wanted to see it happen. They wanted to see, they wanted to see a fight. That's what they wanted. They wanted to see a fight. And they probably was like, oh, you better get this girl.
That's what I'm
right, because a lot of probably, right, because a lot of them probably was like, you know what? She's been messing with you. She came over to your house. Girl, you better get her. You better tear her butt up. And that way she better know not to come back over here and start no junk with you. So get her. And then they probably stood back and was like, you better get her. Yeah. And that's what they call themselves trying to do, but see the outcome of that.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It is. It's crazy. I'm telling you. And I it's like what is the outcome going to be? Because if they call themselves trying to justify that police officer shooting that lady, that child 4 times, it's going to be chaos. Either way,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be chaos, because what it is, it's just the way that they want to get out in the street and start raising noise again. So, they couldn't do it on the Floyd thing, because they see that, the guy was, he was guilty. He's gone. Now they got something else coming on. So now it's like, oh, okay, we're going to wait to see what the outcome of this is. And if he gets off, we're about to tear the whole city up. Police officers, the trucks, all that stuff. The town, all they burning, they losing, all that stuff. Yeah. Because they're going to be like, oh, you shot Alexis. Not only did you shoot her, but you shot her 4 times. That's how they're going to be thinking. 4 times. They ain't thinking nothing else. Why you shoot that girl 4 times?
Right.
4. You had to shoot her 4 times. What you shoot her 4 times for? And if daddy needs to be held responsible too, because you out there fighting, and you should have been trying to save your daughter, or at least say, listen, get that knife out your hand. What you doing?
That's what I'm saying. He out there trying to help. He out there trying to help her fight. That's what I don't understand.
Right, he out there trying to help her because he's a thug himself. He didn't care. And if that was the daddy that kicked that girl in the head, he should have been in jail. I'm just telling you. I don't care. You know what? That's just my opinion. I'm sorry, but that's just my opinion. Because we ain't gonna leave the daddy out, because the daddy kicked that girl in the head and kicked her hard enough that she flew in the grass. Did you see that? He kicked her like he was kicking her, and I know he had on steel-toe boots. I'm surprised he didn't kick half of her brain on the other side of her head. The way that kick came, I looked at that kick, and shit, I'm thinking damn near shook my computer. It looked like it was kicked so doggone hard, like, oh my God. He kicked the stuffing out of her. I'm like, geez. You see that, right, Tori?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh my God, how can a dad do that? How can he do something like that to a young girl? And I know she was young. She wasn't like she was in her 30s or 40s. He didn't care. He did not care. Oh, you put your hands on my daughter and you come over here to fight? Oh, this is what you gonna get. And that's what she got. But there should have been them young men that was out there. They should have been like, man, she's a child. You don't do that. But where was her father? Now that's where the retaliation gonna come in, because her father, the girl that he kicked in the head, her father probably gonna be like, oh, we about to go get this one. He done kicked my daughter in the head like that. That's not gonna fly with me. Now you got even more beef, because now he done seen his daughter get kicked in the head. Am I wrong or right, Tori?
No, you're right. I was just like, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot of stuff that's going on with this here, and then like I need to see some stuff for myself though. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I haven't seen the full video, but from the sounds of it though, you know what I'm saying? Like it just, like I said, like I told you earlier, it just keep coming back to me that this shit comes down on the parents and the grown folks. Like, how could y'all let this shit even happen anyway? And why is y'all allowing the whole fucking neighborhood to watch these kids fight? You know what I'm saying? And females at that. That's my thing. You know what I'm saying?
You're absolutely right.
So, I just don't understand, because that shit didn't go down, you know what I'm saying, when I was coming up. You ain't finna fight in front of no grown folks or act any kind of fool in front of no grown folks.
You ain't finna fight no police officer. What you're gonna do is you're going to fight, and then when you turn around and you see the police coming, you're gonna stop fighting and run the hell away. That's what you're gonna do. Because ain't nobody trying to go to jail. Ain't nobody got no time for that. So you gonna try to fight when you see the police coming. First thing you're gonna do is be like, all right, we're gonna live and fight another day. But I got to go because I'm not trying to go to jail. But them kids, they didn't listen. That police officer kept coming. That police officer pulled up. Them kids was like, "Huh, we're still getting it in. We don't care," and they were still fighting. You know that girl probably saw that police car pull up. She didn't care. You know the father probably came out when he kicked that girl in the head, but he didn't care. He was so mad. He was so mad he didn't think of it. They was enraged, so they thought about the listen, we gonna get this person right now. We'll think about whatever later. But that father should have not even got involved, and he should have been able to put a stop to whatever was going on. But he jumped right in it. And all the little neighbors and all of that stuff, only thing they probably did was have their little cameras out and videotaping. Oh yeah, this is good. I'm gonna put this on social media. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
Right,
but nobody
right.
helped.
I'm just saying, who you exactly right. Who the fuck was recording that shit?
Right. Nobody helped. That's what I'm saying. Everybody want to record. Everybody want to record and get their video cameras and all this stuff nowadays, but nobody don't want to help. Nobody don't want to help. You know, it's always that next big niche. You know, it's like you see stuff, but you want to videotape it, but you don't want to get involved. Oh, I didn't want to get involved, but you quick to videotape some shit though. You quick to videotape. You know. You ain't getting into nothing, but you quick to videotape, just like them people that was standing around, like that girl that was standing on the other side of the car when the other two girls was going at it. Then you had the other guy over there by the house, chilling, standing around, looking at the light. You know, and I don't know what them girls were screaming about. The background cheerleaders, they there screaming and said, "What you screaming for? Stop them! You know, stop that girl! Y'all, jump the girl! Get that knife away from her! Stop doing that! You know, y'all didn't need the police. Get that knife from that girl!"
Nah, they sure did. I said they sure did.
Right. They didn't need the police, but like Duke was saying, the police is trained to shoot to kill.
Right. Right.
They trained to shoot to kill. And even though that officer I'm pretty sure that officer probably was like, damn, I shot 4 times. It probably wasn't even, it just probably just, you know, that's just the way the gun was. Pow, 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 pow. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he probably was, I'm pretty sure the officer was probably like, damn, what did I do? I didn't mean to do that. But he panicked. He was nervous. He didn't know what was going on. So he probably feared for his life because he didn't know what was coming out of that house and he didn't know what was coming up behind him. So he didn't know. He panicked.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot. He wasn't trying to get up there to that knife because I believe all he had to do was take that taser out and he didn't have to get all up to her. Only thing he had to do was stay a couple of feet and just and shoot his taser and it would have went into that girl. I saw what the taser do. It paralyzes you. You fall down on the ground immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately. But, you know,
yeah,
it's kind of messed up because it didn't happen like that, you know. But
only thing I can say is just love the kiddos. That's what I can tell every parent out there. You know, but It seemed like ain't nobody been on. Mr. President was the one that what? He did something what about 20 minutes ago?
Who?
Mr. President.
In the chat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They might
Sometimes,
be
sometimes, no.
they might be on Trigger shit because Trigger on live right now, I think.
Oh yeah, probably so, but you
I
know
just got
that's all right. What they
notification.
would probably do, right? See, what they would probably do is they would probably come back. I'm pretty sure they'll look at it and stuff, and
Yeah.
and they'll see it and everything.
Yeah,
But
look like went over, yeah, because that's what it looked like. It looked like everybody went over the Trigger shit.
yeah. Is he on? You know that he's on?
He on right now.
Oh, he's on right now.
Yeah, because I got
Okay.
a notification on my phone. Because One Way was just over here, then he went over there too. Looked like
Wait a minute. You got a notification? Hold on. I might have got a notification too. You see? Let me see. I didn't think Trigger was gonna come on. I thought I knew he was on earlier today.
I didn't know neither. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he was on 42 minutes ago. Right. Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, look like
So
that's what to before they left from over here.
Yeah.
You want to go over there?
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is people that watch the chat.
Because I can be a little bit, yeah. Because I've been on the road all day today. I'm tired as hell.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over. I think I'm gonna go on Trigger's panel since I'm already dressed and stuff, and you know I'm not for a minute anyway, and then I'll see what he's talking about. So everybody, I just want to say thank you for coming to my live stream. Corey, thank you. Duke, thank you. Please come back to my live stream, and Charleston's so-called wife. I don't know.
I already know who the fuck that was. I know who that was.
Right, exactly. So anyway, I want to say thank you guys, and we're gonna go over to Trigger for a little while, and then I'm gonna cut off myself because I got something to do early in the morning. Truth, salute. Listen, I'm about to cut off, and I'm gonna go over to Trigger, see what's going on with him. I'm gonna go up on the panel for a minute, see what's going on, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So I want to say good night, everybody, and thank you for coming to my live stream. And Duke, thank you for coming to my live stream.